What's up? Sonic Hero. Let's do this. Ban the word or phrase Sonic. Why have you done this? Joke's on you, I'm playing Team Rose. This one's easily avoidable. Make me say something. Sonic games are always broken and glitchy. Been unblockable. Again. Again. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ugh. Why you gotta hit me with this right out the gate? Yeah, I haven't in a long time. Morning, Stone. Morning, Gert. How are you doing, my mans?
We're up! You can count on me!
Okay, here we go!
I'm still mad about Big referring to Cream as the rabbit. Really doesn't call Cream by her name. Doing alright-ish? Ish.
I smell soggy.
Yeah, I guess that's better than bad.
She says Chakula is closed! Alright, let's go!
Caps Lock is cruise control for cool.
Here's the key button to go fast!
Okay. You say so?
To jump from rail to rail, use the control stick and press the A button.
Wait, I just realized.
Level up!
Was that sound for everyone else too? I never noticed if it was. Is that only for aiming? I think that's only for aiming.
I'll do my best! Here we go! Everybody, look out! Okay!
Didn't you already tell me this, Cream? Oh, okay. That's all that does.
We could probably spin up that hole to go up. Amy, why don't you use your tornado
Okay,
hammer
alright.
to it?
So you call Amy by name, but you don't call Cream by name. Question marks?
I'll do my best!
Explain yourself, Big.
There are so many bad robots!
Explain yourself.
Right.
Level up! Not bad!
Where's the end of the level? Come on, he's always supposed to be short.
Tornado's heading this way.
Don't worry about them. Let's keep moving.
Alright, we're good.
Hooray, fun!
Look out! We need to take care of those dogs before getting to that cage.
This place is freaking me out. I feel like I'm just gonna fall. Also, this level is playing itself. I don't know if you guys noticed. And it almost entirely played itself. Interesting.
We're like awesome.
Oh, that's the wrong button. It's okay.
Dangerous.
Look at all those cannons.
Let's see what they got. Enemy robots up ahead.
You can't light speed. You can't light speed, of course.
We could probably spin up that hole to go up. Amy, why don't you use
Whoops,
your
it's okay.
tornado hammer dealing? Bye,
But the issue is because I have a medical thing happening to my body right now that causes pain when I need to pee. Oof.
Level up. Here we
I'm
go.
sorry to hear that.
Level up.
That was big.
Woo. Here we go. Ah!
Oh, right. You don't have the thing.
This must be the internal mechanism of that giant cannon. The
Oh,
middle
shoot.
is where you put in the cannonballs, right?
Do I get to do the thing? Tell me I get to do the thing.
It's
Other than that, I'm doing alright. Time to hit the lab in DBFZ. You've been, like, on that game for a while. Kind of surprised.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
I can't come up with anything for
We
big.
can maneuver right and left while airborne? Oh no!
Everyone else, it was easy because they just said okay or alright, but big is different. Ouch. It's cool, I didn't need those rings anyway. Alright, I don't like this anymore.
Here we go!
Pain.
Bye,
I'll do my
dude.
best! Alright! Here we go! Wow!
Frick this video game. Amy, thank you. Try to force my fingers to remember Android 16's command grabs and what works where in combos. And remembering that 214X is anti-air grab and 236X is forward grab. It'll all come in due time. But I didn't need to tell you that. You already know that. You play fighting games.
I'll do my best! Here we go!
Bye, dude.
X being the button with L, M, and H. Yeah, I already knew that.
Alright!
You didn't need to tell me that. I already play fighting games. They just making sure. Yeah.
To accelerate and control stick to balance.
Wait, what? That's a thing?
Alright!
How long could she do that? How did I even do that?
We're like awesome! something weird in there. Cheese, you'll be reunited with Chocola very soon.
Froggy too?
Let's get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
This is it. Ready? Yeah.
It must suck being Eggman and having your entire plan involving this just be completely dumpstered by the hedgehog that has almost nothing going for her, a big cat and oh shoot, alright, good video game. A big cat and a child that is a rabbit.
Open fire!
A big cat that thinks about nothing but a frog.
Ready?
Interesting. Hey, can we not do that? And say we didn't? Thank you. Alright, cool. Sick. Well, this isn't going as planned. And I have an almost sparkless TOD for my team. Frick, my team is now just every grappler. What the heck? Okay. I mean, if it works. Oh, come on!
Ready all cannons!
The problem that you might end up facing is, can you play neutral? If you're running Super Broly, not Super Broly, Z Broly, then the answer to that one is yes. But if you're not, then, I don't really know. I know that Android 16's got fists, which he can play neutral with, but I don't think they're that great of a neutral tool if I remember right. That is not what I wanted the homing attack. There we go. My frickin' ears! This game was not meant to be played with headphones on. My thumb is getting tired. It's getting hard to mash. Please don't. Alright, we're good. Super Broly, Android 16, Z Broly. Oh, okay then. And you can play neutral, that's fine.
You'll pay for this!
All right. Let's go look for Froggy and Chocola now.
I wonder why Chocola never shows up in any of the other games involving cream and cheese.
Hey, it's just a stupid copy.
Froggy, where are you? Let's go home.
Cheese, what's wrong? Chow. Yes, a chow nappy. But why? I'm not really sure, but betcha Dr. Eggman has something to do with it, and we're not gonna let him get away with it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okie dokie.
I forgot cheese could talk. In fact, I don't think... Is there any other... wait, maybe cheese spoke in Mega Man X, in Sonic X. I never actually made sure.
Froggy.
Except Engine. You can play neutral just fine. Proof Strange got no idea how to play neutral in DBFZ. What are you talking about?
This is making my head spin.
I know exactly how to play neutral. Disregard the fact that all I ever do is, what's it called? Piccolo assist and reverse Kamehameha. So yeah, Super Broly with 1 assist can get 5k meterless, then for 2 bars doing RTL with follow-up. RTL.
All I'll do my best. Here we go.
Where's RTL?
Here we go.
Also, my new team is Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Vegito, Android 21, Lab Coat. See you in DBFZ Strong. I don't believe you for a second. Not at all. Ooh! Okay, we're good. Wow, that's something that Amy can just do, and I just never noticed. Why can she do that?
I'll do my best.
My turn.
Here we go. Ready anytime.
Got it.
Android 16, level 1 D18 to Z-Broly level 3. Ride the lightning. Oh, right. I forgot that he could do that. I forgot that Super Broly had that ability, Ride the lightning. No Stranger Neutral's literally random super dash. Should have labbed him today. Okay, it's not random, it's a calculated super dash. I have to predict what height you're gonna be at, I have to successfully use it, or else I risk getting punished. It's not my fault no one punishes me for the best super dash in the game.
Got it.
Aw. I don't play mobility characters in any game I've ever touched, but the second I finally get one, suddenly I don't know how to play neutral, huh?
Flower can
Hmm.
fly. I feel like I become one with the flower. All right. All right. Please be careful not to fall.
I don't know what it's called in DBFZ, but it's Sin's Ride the Lightning. I have no idea. I don't check the move list names in DBFZ, oddly enough.
All right.
Not usually. I don't know anyone's
All right.
move names for any character that isn't my team. Like, I know Volleyball Fist, Crane Strike, Dodon Ray,
All right.
Shoutsu Telekinesis, and then I got Turtle Orb, Kamehameha, Split Kicks. Actually, it's called Jumping Splits, but... Thundershock Surprise. You get the whole the whole 9 yards. I decided to submit. I shall become a tier whore and claw out my set victory from your cold hands. It's hecking not. I have to play 50-50 with your super dashes and guess it. And if I guess it, you literally die, because on the next O-key, if you're TN, you will literally spark into getting hit by Kefla's 5H, then reflect on the next wake up and die from me delaying pressure and hitting you with a 2M starter. That's not entirely true.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, I didn't think I would move forward. I'll just do 2 and 4S and on the Z-Broly. Which one is that? Z-Broly, is that the anti-air command grab? Shield. Oh, never mind. S, that's what you said, S, not L and H.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So far I baited all the Sparkings with Kefla I could. I mean, I fell for it, but that's because, you know, you got me. You actually bait them a lot more efficiently than most other people that I fight in DBFZ. Speaking of which, speaking of DBFZ now, hey guys, I'm a Pride Trooper now.
Here we go.
The cute rabbit can
I
do
was
it.
playing some ranked because I kind of felt like it, oddly enough, and everybody sucks. Everybody in Super Saiyan Rose kind of just sucks. Except for one guy that I found. Oh wait, no, he beat me because he knew how to play the game. He had 2 million points. Also, he was playing fusions.
This area is
Cool.
dangerous.
Thanks, video game.
Be careful not
Good one.
to fall.
Good one, no really. Nice! And now I'm getting continuously blitz shielded by the environment. I love that. Ooh. Good. Good one.
My turn.
Be careful not to fall off.
My
Here we go.
turn.
Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Doesn't matter though.
All right.
If Kepler pops off and kills 2 of your characters, if Kepler dies, her glorious 5H cannot bait crab. Okay, Strange, what McChicken are you into? None of them. I think I've had a wait, no, have I had a McChicken? I don't think I've ever had a McChicken.
There's that black frog again. Ah! They can be beaten by fruit.
Ow. Rings.
All right.
Whipped cream.
I can't move.
All right.
You're a Kappa Pride trooper now. This is the same joke I was pulling on some friends last night when I got the rank. I don't feel like fighting these, so I will not.
You're right.
Level up. We did it. That was scary.
Nothing can stop the 3 of us.
That's the end of the level. But in all seriousness, I might play Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, not Lab Coat though, still did not buy her. Why Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta?
I just knew we could do it.
Her Roshi and UI, I left all the cancer characters out of my account.
Excuse me, miss.
Wait, Roshi?
Wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have to wait.
Jade!
What the heck?
This is a joke, you little brat?
Now hand over that chow nice and easy.
I bet you're the ones who took chocolate chow.
What?
It's not nice to tease my friends.
Dude, you don't even know Cream's
Time to
name.
rock and roll.
Charmy, you instigator! What the heck? Men's really said fight,
There's
fight.
gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
We won't lose to a bunch of losers like you. You're gonna pay for this.
Oh, here we go.
Wow, that was free.
It's not nice to make fun of my friends.
Kind of like the combos. His neutral sucks, but good pressure and damage. He can do some serious stuff in baits with Baby and Android 21 too.
I think we're lost.
This place is creepy. Come on, you guys. Don't you want to find Chocola and Froggy? We can do this.
I've got to get tough for all of us.
Why do you wear a belt? I only just now realized, Big. Oh wait, you can do the kick thing. We'll kill you? What? How can you do this to me? Do what?
What's that?
He most definitely owns Android 21 lab coat. Me? Not you. Gert gifted me lab coat. Bruh.
Be careful of the searchlight. We're in trouble. It's
What the heck?
My turn.
Here we go.
Ooh,
I'll do my best.
my turn.
Ignoring me again. UB.
What?
It's like $2.50 USD to be fair. That's not.
Turned upside
I don't know,
down.
man.
Do you guys want
Well,
to
at
go
least
down
now you
there?
can like lab out the character to see she has no weaknesses. To see all 0 weaknesses the character has. Something that I still can't do.
Over the floor! Actually, Amy, the castle has returned back to normal.
Wait, I didn't do anything. I didn't hit the thing I was supposed to. Alright, what am I missing?
What? Where am I?
Oh.
The castle is turned upside down.
Here we go.
There we go. Just for the meme, $2.50 is worth it. If you say so.
You're right.
Die.
My turn.
Okay.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
That magic robot becomes dangerous when flipped over by the tornado hammer. It's scary just thinking about it. No problem for Mr. Big.
Man, at least Cream knows Big's name. I can't believe Big can't give Cream the same common courtesy.
Looks like we're stuck here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Level up! Ah!
Frick me.
Hoo-hee.
Where am I?
Also, DHCing in Android 16 level 3 is a pain. Yeah, that happens with any command grab level 3. You need something that will cause a sliding knockdown, or a level 1 that will cause a sliding knockdown of some sort,
What's
and then
that?
use that. Well, wait, no, hold on. You're running Z Broly, or not Z Broly, Super Broly, right? So, you should be able to DHC into Ride the Lightning, right?
Dangerous. So be
Um,
careful not to
Do you
fall.
know... You know about the tagging thing, right? Where you can do a special and then tag into another teammate? You can use that to tag into someone else during one of your special moves, end that with a super, and then tag back into the person that did the combo initially. Like, if you were using Android 16, and then did... I don't know what you can tag off of. One of the supers that doesn't cause sliding... Not the supers. One of the specials that doesn't cause sliding knockdown. And then... end the combo with something that does cause sliding knockdown, or just a super with the next character. In this case, it being like Super Broly. You could
This area is dangerous.
afterwards
Be careful not to
do
fall.
like go straight back into
Here we go.
Android 16's level 3.
Did it!
No, you don't. Just good timing. Like Z Broly level 1, I can DHC into Android 16 level 3, and he'll grab them out of the air a bit. Oh, well, you can probably still make your life easier if you
Not too bad.
do the
I
tagging thing,
guess.
and then cause a sliding knockdown. If anything, you could probably do Android 16's double arm key blast thing, and then tag from that into your teammate, and then maybe you could Dragon Rush, I'm not sure.
Okay, we're finally inside. I'm kinda scared.
Don't worry. I'll be right by you.
Heckin' sleeping robot.
I'll do my best.
My turn. Got
I'll
it.
do my best. Here we go. This door won't open without finding a switch.
Hoi, hoi.
Video game? Thank you.
Ooh. Got it.
Forget what was after this. It was... It wasn't straight to Egg Fleet after this, was it?
Here we go! Level up!
My
Here we
turn.
go!
Wow, there's a lot of them.
There was something after this, I'm almost positive.
Got
Here we
it.
go!
My turn. Oh. Oh, goody. Sorry. Great. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho.
We don't know what this switch could trigger. Ah! Level up!
Great.
Here we go! Ah! Woo! I'll do my best!
Got it.
The trolley controls are the same as the bobsled. Make sure to dodge the ghosts.
Got it. Jumping.
Use the brake
Why does it bother timing here if there's only...
brake and A button to
If
jump.
there's like a maximum amount of...
Uh-oh. We're gonna hit it.
There's a set time that you can finish that in. You can't get any faster than... Oh wait, no, never mind.
My
Here we
turn.
go!
Or is there? I don't know what's going on with that.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, so I'm doing something wrong.
Here we go!
My turn.
There it is.
Here we go! I'll do my best!
Hey, there's that switch again.
Oh. There it is.
Got it.
Here we go!
They give you an abundance of rings in this, don't they?
We did it!
Kinda super duper happy.
Need to learn Z Broly level 3 loop. It's not that hard. It's just,
Mustache monkey, you took Chocola and
Hang on.
Froggy, didn't you?
Mustache Monkey?
Please return Chocola!
Give back Froggy.
Get them!
Okay.
Let's do this for Chocola and Froggy!
What's it called?
Absolutely!
Okay, dokie.
You can... It's just the charge, like EX charge into corner, and then immediately do alternate level 3, and then Dragon Rush into a special into the normal level 3. That's all you have to do, and then you take 75% of someone's health bar.
Great.
Smash them all!
No, it's just the setup to doing it. I mean, all you need is the EX charge. That's it. Which is a starter in and of itself, because it's armored. So as long as you catch someone sleeping, you just deal 75% of their health bar. But unlike TN, you don't spend your own health to do it.
Just how many of them are there? There's no end to these robots!
There's too many of them.
I'm not dealing with this.
Level up. We did it. We did it. Sorry. We did
Here we
it.
go! Is that the best you can do? Dr. Eggman, please give up!
buddy. This is only the beginning.
What?
Sorry.
Now did that hammer hit me?
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. Woohoo! Is it finished?
Egg Fleet. I wonder how long it's going to take me to go through Team Chaotix.
You fools must all have a death wish. Witness this invincible battleship built by the hands of a genius. Its power unmatched throughout the universe.
If you want to fight, you've got one. Let's get that floating. We're flying so high. It's kind of scary.
I see nothing but clouds. Better not fall off.
Damn it!
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Here we go.
How did we get up here in the first place? Now I think about it.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Got it.
Here we go.
That circle marked by your feet means that you're in danger.
Who would have guessed?
Got it.
Alright, well, this isn't quite what I wanted. We're good. I did not need to do that.
Here we go. Here we go.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
I'm not dealing with you. No, I refuse.
Here we go.
My turn. Got it.
I have to deal with you. Think. Of course I do. Best enemy in the game.
Oh, goodness.
Huh? Good one.
Looks like we can go up if we catch the current coming off that fan. Maybe you can use your umbrella, Mr. Big. Big, make those cannons stop.
Got it.
Cool. What's up, Violet Bolster? So, Risen Valstrax. Is that fight as annoying as I feel like it will be?
Here we go.
I'm not. I'm looking forward to this Saturday. Not Saturday, Friday, but at the same time, I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm like, cool, new content for Monster Hunter, but at the same time, it's like, oh no, it's just gonna be a. It's gonna be the same slog as before, isn't it? Where the monster takes 10 years to die because,
Do you think we can
you know,
use your umbrella?
let's just increase their health pool a lot, I guess. That'll get them.
Got it.
actually has the lowest HP out of all the Risen monsters. It still sounds higher than it should be.
Here we go!
Or at least higher than I want it to be.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Alright!
Level up.
Alright!
You got blisters trying to fight it? What the heck?
Here we go!
Why, exactly? Is it because of how long it took, or because of what you needed to do to fight it? I'm really glad the game doesn't just let me fly off the ledges. It really made me use my senses I didn't have.
Why would he need so many ships?
I didn't have to on all other monsters.
Time on his hands.
Look at all the fishy ships. I fit
Like, I actually had to block with the greatsword. Oh shoot, what the heck? What, does it get new moves or something?
Alright!
Or is it that you actually fear taking damage from this monster?
Level up!
I wonder if Rocky is on that giant ship.
We can shoot those planets with thunder shoes!
Why the heck would I do that?
I'll do my
Right
best!
here. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho.
I don't know if that was worth the time and effort.
I'll do my best! Here we go! Here we go!
My turn. Got it.
Here we go!
I can hear the goal ring.
I'll do my best!
My turn. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho.
Here we go! Alright!
The attacks this guy does is like ridiculous. It's like a third of the area. Oh, what the heck?
I'll do my best!
Maybe I was hallucinating when I heard the goal ring.
My best!
And the tracking gets you killed one now.
My turn.
Oh, man.
Ho ho.
You were still... you...
I'll do my best!
Mm. Think you can do the level 3 loop with a vanish as well? I need to look like that one up. I don't think you can. You're gonna attack me? No? Just gonna stand there, staring at me with your dick in your hand, you stupid machine? Christ.
Here we go! Alright!
90% sure there's a setup for it. Okay. You say so. Involving his air command grenade. That doesn't sound right. Every time I've seen someone try his air command grab, and then try to do ultimate level 3, they just drop.
Not too bad, I guess.
Here we are. It's quite overwhelming. I've got to pull myself
Cool.
together.
Froggy.
The tracking gets you killed well now. Also, I ain't gonna spoil the main thing about it. You'll see. I'll see, will I? That sounds like something Am I gonna like it? That's the question. Ah, I threaded the needle on that one.
Here we are.
Am I gonna like it?
It's quite overwhelming. I've got to pull myself together.
Froggy.
Areas are unstable and may detonate. When it starts to freeze, get away fast.
That circle marked by your feet means that you're in danger.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go.
Where am I going?
My turn.
Here we go. Level up. I'll do my best. Here we go.
Whatever's down there, I don't care about it.
My turn.
Here we go.
My
Here we go.
turn.
I'll do my
My
best.
turn.
Are there just no enemies like this with a helmet? Ouch. I feel like there just aren't any. Just interesting. Guess it is Team Rose.
Here we go. Built that thing. It's huge. Maybe he doesn't like his neighbors much. Here we
Okay.
go. All right.
My turn.
This is lucky.
My turn.
Eggman's robots are everywhere. What are we gonna do?
Bruh.
Okey-dokey.
Please stop blocking.
My turn.
Here we go. I'll do my best.
Or wait, is this?
Here we go.
No, it's not.
Here we go.
My turn.
Level up. Level up.
My turn.
Oh.
Hoo-hee.
Those are lasers.
This weather reminds me of our last attack on the egg carrier. You've been in battle before? What? You too, Mr. Beast?
Froggy.
We're going to get it!
Oh, okay.
Alright.
That's the end. There's no lasers. Got it. Got 'em.
Kinda super duper happy.
I really hope Team Chaos doesn't take that long.
Froggy, where are you?
It's your fault that Sonic and I aren't together!
Enough of this. Game, cream, time to network maker. I'll show you what real evil is.
Okay, let's give it all we've got.
Time for everybody's favorite part of the day.
Okay, dokie. Level up. My turn.
Here we go.
There it is.
Here we go.
That robot will charge straight at us if there's enough distance. Try not to get left behind. Level up. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh. Oh.
Cool. You have a lot of help.
I'll do my best. We're almost there. Yes.
Okay.
It's not over yet, troublesome fools.
Camera? Charge. Don't charge me, don't charge me, don't do it, don't charge me, don't do it, don't charge me. Okay, we're good. Ha ha ha!
My turn. Got it.
All right.
Got it. Got it.
Alright. I'm too close. Hey, can we not do that?
Here we go.
Why do you only have 2 attacks? In every version. Like, this boss is really just a wall of health. That's its only threat. So the entire orb Android 21 puts in front of her is a command grab, not just the hands. Explains the humongous range. Wait, in the command grab super?
My turn. Got it.
Yes? Oh, okay.
Got it. Got it.
Entire orb is a grab. What the heck? What's the startup of Savory Slicer?
We'll put an end to this.
What am I doing?
Hang on, Froggy.
Wait, did I break his shield on?
I won't go down that easy.
I think I did. It just doesn't show.
Defeated? Impossible! No!
She doesn't even need to be point blank. What the heck?
Woohoo!
Which one? Any of them. I want to know why I got hit by Savory Slicer before there was a visual effect. Why I traded with Savory Slicer before there was a visual effect with my 5B. What the? Huh?
I'm so glad for you, Cheese. Hey, isn't that Mr. Sonic over there? Aha! I stopped you, Sonic! Sonic!
You are not moving at all, Amy.
Anywhere you wanna go, anything you need to know, all the best in life. I wanna get
You know there are 2 Savory Slicers? Yeah, I know there are 2 Savory Slicers, but I don't know which one was used against me that I traded with.
I imagine that you're mine, in my world you're gold. I only wanna protect you whenever I
Well, how do I know? Just use them both and tell me to start up for both. They look the same? I know that they look the same. I think it was horizontal, the normal one.
inside, outside, through the stratosphere, the moon is shining for you. Knows that I adore you. Suddenly I'm the
13 frames.
will just slip away, and you will see what I mean.
Medium is 17.
If you just follow me in my dreams.
Vertical, though, is 9 frames. Okay. Then that's probably the one I traded with, maybe. I don't know how fast Piccolo's 5M is. I just know that they both traded.
Suddenly I saw you there, and my love
Freaking Android 21 is a party character, bro.
of time.
Both Android 21 and Gogeta 4. Like,
You're the star of my scene.
why are their hitboxes so ridiculous?
Larger than life, whatever I want, I get. No
Vertical's also got head invuln and key blast invuln. I already knew that.
when I see your face.
By the way, her heavy vertical Savory Slicer is head invuln frame 1. What's up, Zane? I don't know how I feel about this song. Like, I'm jamming out, sure, but I don't think I like it. What's up, Ninja? Team Rose is finished because it's shorter than a dagger. You right? Can't wait for Team Chaotix and that for to take like the entire day. Music sounds like something that would be the theme song for a Disney Channel show. I don't disagree with that. Try another store. That's why he liked it. Shown as the #1 Disney stan. Maybe for older Disney shows. I don't know anything about what they play now. Team Chaotix. Let's do this.
Here we go!
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not falling for this one, Girl Locker.
It's here! Yeah!
wrong with you?
It's here! It's here! We've got work!
What?
I've heard good things about you and require your detective services. And I can pay handsomely.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
SBO, don't be silly. Besides, you know our policy. We never turn down work that pays.
Yeah, you know our policy!
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Yes, sir!
Roger.
Charmy's a... I don't like him. I don't like him. This game is dumb and so is Sonic Keck W. Uh-huh. You're just jealous of all the fun I'm having.
Now what are we gonna do?
See,
Test your abilities.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Ready.
I've heard that line so many times because of some of the speedruns that I watched of this game.
Test your investigation skills.
Crabs. Suppose if I had a romantic partner, I'd be accustomed to such cutesy music, or music akin to Skullgirls, or whatever 50s style music it's styled after. I don't think you need a romantic partner to be accustomed to music like that.
Here we go. What's that? Run! Run! Run!
I don't think you need it at all, in fact.
I'll take the lead! Blow up! Thank you!
Nope, it's Sonic and Sonic is dumb. How could you say something like this?
Wow! Plenty of enemies around here!
Run!
Blow up!
Whoa, not bad.
Johnny's 6 years old, you were expecting sophistication? He's 6'2"? I didn't know he was 6.
Anytime you're ready.
I really did not.
Hey! These ruins just moved! I'll take the lead! Here we go! Thank you!
Keep going.
Phew!
The heck?
Here we go.
Thank you!
Damn it.
I'll take the lead! Here we go! Here we go! Phew!
Pick up the hermit crab, thank you.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead! I'll take the lead! Phew!
It's over. You lost. Never mind.
Here we go.
Yeah, Sonic Deep Lore is so interesting. It actually is, though! It is! A lot of the stuff in the comics is actually decent. At least some of the stuff in the comics is actually decent. Like that time that Sonic cucked Tails. That was great.
Here we go! Here we go! Phew! Thank you!
Let's go. Here we go. Run! 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 Let's go. Not bad.
There's no bobsled? Why?
Level up.
Where are the hermit crabs, though? Okay.
Got it!
Oh wait, Charmy's the one that... Now I remember. Because Flower. I get it. I remember now.
Phew! Thank you!
Because Flower and the bee and the pollination.
See what's up there.
Here we go!
And every side character is just the best and not redundant and most definitely not oversaturated. Bruh, Are we still talking about the comics or are we talking about the games? And yeah, good one, video game. Cool. Great. Thanks.
Looks like we can move these rooms. Vector, give it a try.
This video game, man.
Let's go.
Hoorah, take this. Shoot rock, Anya charge. There, I summed up the game. You sure did.
We should all go through the 3 giant rings together.
What 3 giant? Oh.
Thank you.
We went. Oversaturated. Sonic will be released in a global saturation. Okay. As the Sonic Pals, there are just so many. Where's Sonic Pal? What? Funny story, there are actually 20 crabs in this level, but you only need half of them to complete the stage. Makes sense. I wonder why they doubled it, though, and didn't just increase it by, what, like 5? The new world dawns, and I will be the creator. I'm not destroying Sonic fandom, I'm saving it. Humans are so weak, you are nothing to me. Back to you. How many individual characters are in this game alone? Define individual. Like, what are you looking for?
Let's go. Here we go.
Wait, what was the objective?
You're asleep, so stay quiet.
Oh, wait, it's to not get seen or something, isn't it?
What are you doing? Be quiet.
Let's go. Oh, here we go. Let's go.
I think I had trouble getting past this part or something. Because I couldn't do it without getting spotted.
Here we go. Let's go.
The pillars on the sides of the path look unstable. Be careful.
Wouldn't it be cool to ride the curve from that fan? Hey, Vector, are you up for it?
This was my favorite glide animation. Vector just doing a bubble.
Let's go.
Here we go. Here we go.
So the second challenge remains... The story mission is 10. Extra challenge is finding all 20 of them. Oh!
Here we go.
Uh-oh. So they have 4 teams with 3 characters each. Yeah? I legitimately don't remember what the challenge was. If it wasn't waking them up, what was it?
I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead. Here we go. Here we go.
A sea palace. Could there possibly be a shell in such a place?
They're here. They're here.
Switch! Damn it!
Stop wasting time and keep moving.
I'll take the lead.
There's some 9 characters that are arguably not relevant. What do you mean arguably not relevant? 1, we don't know the true ending to this game. 2, Sonic Frontiers has made them relevant. One way or another, they are now all canon.
We can travel far distances by moving around using the bubbles.
There are treasures that can only be obtained by using this trick.
Hey, there's something here.
Chaotix and the Big Cat teams are definitely not relevant. Yes, they are. Big shows up in Frontiers. Cream, you're right, she isn't relevant, but that's because for some reason they have decided to just make sure that she's irrelevant for like every game. I don't know why.
Here we go.
They have decided to just write her out.
Johnny should take lead.
Here we go. Vector, there's a lot of them.
All right. Leave them to me.
Fall for it every time.
Hey,
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go. I failed.
Ouch.
Level up!
So, like, the overall Sonic lore, that is. All 6 of them are just not important. Oh, wait, is this what I was looking for? Oh, it is. I was trying to save the shell. Okay. Okay. They might not be relevant now, but they could be, and definitely have the potential, like, they have a whole bunch of potential to be relevant later because of Frontiers. Maybe not Team Rose. I don't know what they would do with Cream. I don't really care. I would hope they bring back Vanilla, but I still don't really care. But definitely they could do something with Chaotix. I'm almost positive they will. Each team has a secondary mission for each level. Team Sonic is time attack, Team Dark is destroying 100 enemies, Team Rose is collecting 100 rings, and Team Chaotix is an extra objective depending on the level. Oh, okay.
So, you're the ones who are playing games with my army?
Sorry, just part of the job.
That's the evil genius, Dr. Eggman.
Doctor Who?
Yes, let me show you who I really am.
I knew it was him. Don't hesitate. It's Master John.
A self-proclaimed genius.
Even as a kid, I could figure out that the guy on the radio was Dr. Eggman. Spoiler alert, by the way.
Either way, you'll be sorry for getting in our way.
What's up, Playhead? Damn it, Tenjin, leave me alone. I don't think I can press this like 70 times before he's gonna move again. Yep. Pain. No matter how overall cool Chaotix is, even to me, they are still irrelevant to the overall plot. They'll have relevancy soon. Wait, what even is the overall plot? Nah, you tell me. What's the overall plot of Sonic? The most we have is Eggman trying to take over the world and Sonic stops him. But every other time, it's something else irrelevant to that entire... It's just the adventure. So, like, come on. Stopping Robotnik? He's only a threat sometimes, when he's actually doing something.
This isn't the end! Roger.
Showing to add more emotes. You're right, I really should. I need to talk to somebody about drawing some more emotes. Maybe I'll actually hit up Rarity, see what he can do. Because he did say he got a drawing tablet.
Die, Eggman.
Are you speedrunning a game that's about a hedgehog running speedy? Speedrunning, no, but the rest is correct.
Now for the real test. All of you are about to enter Eggman's territory. Are you ready?
Not too late to change your mind.
Why do you think we're here? How else are we gonna make the rent?
Let's go!
Why do you even rent a place? I don't think anybody else does.
Eggman's robots holding the city.
Or at least... Wait, kill all of the robots? Oh, screw this.
Here we go! Run! 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 Run!
What was I saying? Frickin'... What's it called?
Hey, look how fast I can run on this path!
Oh, rent, right. What? I think everyone else just lives wherever the hell. They don't have like an actual home base. I guess Team Chaotix is different. Team Chaotix are detectives would be effective to make them the Sonic World's resident lore hunters. Much like how the Secret Agents team in KOF do. Okay, then. I guess that makes sense.
Ready anytime.
That's it, right? There's none below? I'm gonna assume there's none below.
Spirits, you know.
It's gotta be Edmund's robot blocking the pad.
What am I doing?
Here we go!
Those suspicious
What was the
machines.
most suboptimal? The most suboptimal what?
Eggman, you bad man.
Well, I guess we caught him red-handed.
What are Eggman's robots doing in such an industrial city?
What did you say? Engine? Oh wait, no.
Let's take him down.
Strong, grab your
one by
mouse,
one.
open MS Paint, and make them yourself. Make what myself? Ask me else any question. Opinion on Fire Emblem. I have not liked Fire Emblem, like, ever. I've tried, and the one I can say I believe I liked the most was Fire Emblem, Advance. I kind of enjoyed Awakening, but then I got bored.
Let's go.
I got hard-walled by a level, and then I never wanted to play the game again.
Stealing something from that pipe.
Eggman, you bad man.
Well, I guess we caught him red-handed.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Looking good.
Okay, back to Dragon's Dogma. I'd like to finish this game sometime in the next 10 years. Alright.
Got it.
Have fun. Still need to play that game. Ouch.
Here we go.
Still need to play that game. I started it, but, like, I stopped because I heard that it would take a good 80-something hours, and then I also said that...
There may be too
I think I said
many.
before that
Let's go.
I tried...
Good.
I forgot how awful this sounded.
Behold, ninja power.
I tried to play the game, or start the game, on hard mode, and then realized that was a terrible idea because the game wasn't meant to be played like that right out the gate. That's for New Game Plus or something. Dumpster Fire Emblem. He's spitting! Of course, you don't. Fire Emblem is a strategy game. We all know your ability or lack thereof for those sorts of games.
I'll take the lead.
What do I gotta do to make you say something nice about me?
Here we go. Let's go.
Ready anytime.
What do I gotta do?
Spirits, you know.
Aha!
Bro makes fun of Fire Emblem and then ignores me? What? Stronger strategy game? Orc. Yeah,
I'll take the lead.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Play RE or MGS and we might say something nice. No, you won't! Don't bait me!
Here we go.
Let's go.
I'll take the
Here we
lead.
go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Don't bait me. Talking about Tengen, who else do you think ignores me?
Let's go.
Whoops.
Looking good.
Whoa.
Level
I'll
up.
take the lead.
Let's go.
I'll take
Let's
the
go.
lead.
I should not have done this.
It's truly amazing.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
I think this is the level that I got stuck on when I was a kid because I didn't understand that I needed to kill all of the robots.
I'll take the lead.
I got stuck on a lot of levels, I believe.
Here we
It's
go.
hard to remember which ones were like an actual difficulty and which ones weren't.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
You struggle with Chrono Trigger, and if your tactics aren't effective in that game, you wouldn't get far in Fire Emblem.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Alright, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Please jump off.
Here we go!
Alright, that worked.
Here we go!
I actually play a game the way that it was intended to be played, and I'll say everything nice about you. I agree he should play the new Fire Emblem. I don't want to go anywhere near the new Fire Emblem, not even with a 10-foot pole. Nah. That one just definitely doesn't appeal to me. New character looking like a frickin' Colgate brand MC. And then there's all these, what do you call them, support, team support talks that I don't really care for. It ain't for me. And then there's the fact that I'm pretty sure a large portion of the game is just like trying to pay homage to the older games because they bring back a lot of the old lords in some special attack or something. By the way, Strong Tekken fans are mad again. At this point, it's just a constant state. Why? What happened?
Here we go! Let's go!
What if I told you that the first 15 minutes you meet a mommy, you dirty, bald-ass man, Strong? I don't... One, that doesn't entice me. Mostly because I don't enjoy... Like... I'm into MILFs. I'm not into calling them mommy. That's just weird. And that'll never not be weird.
Okay.
Akuma 1, TWT... Oh, Tekken World Tour. And Tekken 8 is about always attacking, aggressive, raw attack, mash buttons, recoverable health, mash to gain it back, and after knockdown, raw. Good guy, thank you. You don't have to do the tornado if your speed character is level 3. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. Thanks.
Let's go! Let's have Espio take care of it!
Also, I gotta say, if you ever watch a fighting game, don't ever look at the chat for that if you're watching on Twitch or any platform. Mostly Twitch, though. Why? Don't like this. Don't like this. I never like this. We're good.
Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Look in! Let's go!
When grinding, press the B button to go fast, and use the control stick to balance.
What the? Get on the rail! Thank you! Alright, good. There's no machines over here. Thought there might have been. That's not what I wanted to do. It doesn't matter.
Spirits unite!
Oh. I was watching Type Lumina Frosty and it was kind of fun, but then the chat killed it. How so?
I'll take the lead!
Right. Stupid flowers needing to be pollinated. So the dude I got some tech from, Lunar, the Dead Apostle Noel player, was actually in top 8.
Let's take them down one by
Wait,
one!
what did I miss? Shoot. Uh-oh. Did I lose internet connection?
Whoa, this path is moving! Didn't know I could move this fast!
Shoot. Okay, no, my chat's back. The dude I got some tech from, Lunar, the Dead Apostle Noel player, was actually in top 8, and I think he was in winner's final as well. Didn't win the Frosty Frostings, but he got second, I believe. And the chat is all about...
You bad man!
Well, I guess
All about pedophilia? What? What did I miss here? Where did that come from?
Let's go!
Oh wait, is it because Dead Apostle Noel was on the screen? Like that's it? That's all it took? Because of Dead Apostle. Alright, that's... What, so they were doing the joke of, haha, 300-year-old vampire lolly, my wife, smiley face. They were doing that?
Here we go. Let's go.
Yep, okay. Good old FGC. Never gets old. Never gets old. I don't know, there's still some that I find kind of funny though, I'll admit. Like, the, back when Under Night was a thing, and people were caring about that, there's one specific one that I found funny. Someone saying, if Phonon's 14, then I'm 14. Something like that. And that is the only one.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Nope, half the chat was actually fine on watching it, and others hype D-gens, hyping their characters, or crapping on the other one, obviously with insults.
Here we go. Let's go.
I don't know. No, don't shoot! Nope, I saw that.
I failed.
Frick me, my 200 rings. But Luna's quote of, I would screw Dan, was like the info I did not need, so I was like, I'm glad Tourney actually ended. Hey, yo? What the hell?
Be on guard. Focus and prepare yourself.
See something like that, I'm gonna just hit the X button on the stream. No, I'm gone. Beat 3 gold turtle robots. I wish I had seen that then. I did not know that was there.
I'll take it! Here we go! I'll take the lead! Here we go! Here we go!
Tommy, use thunder shoot to attack flying enemy.
Let's go.
Matches were good though. Don't get me started on DV chat even. How does that one go? Well, so like, I know firsthand that DV players are degenerate one way or another, but I guess I'm wondering how degenerate.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
What is the fandom that I've decided to associate myself with? Or can I play the game and disassociate myself from that fandom? I feel like I can. I want to say that I just can.
Here we go! Thank you!
95% of the chat was copy pasta. Literally like someone trying to talk, including some names you know, like Yukare? I have no idea how to say his name still. And the rest are like copy pasta. I getcha.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
Everyone literally, Hakuman incident. Cloud849, my favorite Hakuman player, blah blah blah. Oh.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Copy pastas are funny, but not if it's the entire chat.
Ready anytime.
I'll take the lead!
Okay, cool, thanks.
Here we go. The gold turtle shell is designed to protect you even against my powerful attacks. We have to find another way. Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Floor!
Here we go.
Copy pasta stopped being funny at some point. Yeah, but nobody realizes that, unfortunately. Oh, the bubbles explode. I did not know the bubbles explode.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
I made the assumption, but I wasn't sure. I didn't remember fully.
Here we go!
But I came up here. What are you locking? You're locking onto the turtle, aren't you? Oh, that's really funny. Especially considering the fact that I can't actually do anything with that until you hit the stupid...
Thank you!
There we go. Oh, wait, what? I only needed one? Okay.
Here we go!
I'll take the lead!
Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Like Euchre. Oh, that's how you say it. Okay.
Here we go!
Said the line, this chat is so obnoxious, I'm out. Y'all are annoying as heck. The entire chat turned his line into a copy pasta. Okay. And they were spamming it. And BB got worse closer to the end because Monarch kind of just walked.
Here we go!
I remember both you and Moose talking about that.
Here we go!
I'll take the lead!
What, is he just like the best BlazBlue player? Who does he play?
I'll take the lead!
Here we go! Okay.
That is not the character I meant.
Here we
That's the
go!
one. Mark is cracked. Shows it's time for you to make Evo watch party streams during summer.
I'll take the lead!
I don't think I'm pretty sure you need permission to do something like that.
Here we go!
Which is, something I don't think I can do. I don't think I can get that one.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go!
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
S and Lambda.
Here we
Delete
go!
VODs or ask for permission. I need... Deleting VODs isn't enough because apparently that still exists on Twitch, but it's just inaccessible to the, like, the general populace. Something like that. Okay, so what am I missing here? What do I need to hit in order to unlock this? What's up, color-coded? Did I already say that? I said it in my head. I don't know if I said it aloud.
Here we
Even
go!
if I did, guess you get 2 today.
Here we go!
Miss Strange seeing the Team Blast for the first time. I've already seen this Team Blast. I saw this when I was way younger. And when I saw some speedruns. Wait, can I do this through the cage?
Here we go!
Here we go! Let's go!
Alright, so what the heck is hitting me? Do it so the VOD doesn't even record, right? Or ask for permission. I can, but if I turn it off, I fear forgetting to turn it back on. And then asking for permission. I don't even know who I would begin to ask for permission to stream something like Evo, to restream something like Evo. I'm pretty sure you have to be an actual FGC name to even be considered to get the permission to restream something like Evo.
Man, who are those creeps over there?
What's up, SBO?
And you are...
Just what do you think you're doing here?
Who's this broad?
our client's adversary, perhaps.
You mean the bad guys?
You guys don't fool me. I know what you're after. Better stay out of my way.
I really don't understand why this conflict is happening. I don't understand what Rouge's problem is, but no matter what, it's still great that we get based Vector.
I'll find Eggman's treasure first. I'll get over here.
There's been a misunderstanding, but I doubt if they'll listen to us.
All right, then let's
Ow.
Whatever the reason, if they want to fight, I'll give them one.
Annihilation! Annihilation! Annihilation!
Please.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Omega!
Beginner's luck.
Our opponents will be blown further back as we level up. But we'll be blown out of our shoes if we don't have any rings. Let's go get the power cores
There
and
we go.
rings.
Mark is incredibly cracked. If he is in the tournament, he's kind of winning. Oh man. We just do it and likely not be seen doing it. I mean, I could do that, but I'd rather not. I don't really like breaking rules. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Never really have been. 200 rings. Oh no. She thinks they're rival treasure hunters. As SPO pointed out, this was a misconception of both parties. Right.
Fancy place.
Where there's light, there's shadow. Careful.
Shouts to this game promoting child gambling. Charmy wants to gamble in the casino. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna be here all day.
When inside the big slot machine, press the A button to stop the wheels from spinning. Let's see what's up there.
Bruh. Winning through knockout is such a funny win condition.
Don't forget that you're still on the clock.
Come now, you may have been born as well, will you? But your luck isn't that horrible. Should I take this one as a compliment? No. No, I shouldn't. I don't think I should. I'm gonna take this one as entirely neutral. Insulted me for being me, but said that my luck isn't horrible, so I don't know how to feel about this. You know what? Progress. It's progress. Just let me up. Just let me up. Please just let me up. I just want to get up. Oh, did that wrong. I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna frickin' lose it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, we're good. Nope, that's not. Nope. Enough. Never enough. What am I hitting that's making me move left or right super hard? Like that. Like, what am I touching there? Huh? So you're gonna give me a bunch of rings when I don't actually care about it, pinball machine, but then I try it intentionally and you're like, nah, that's enough for me. That's too much. Oh, I don't think so.
Let's go.
Hmm? Strong, I know you're not fond of your existence, but don't pretend to be Jaden Smith. The heck you mean I'm not fond of my existence? And I don't get this Jaden Smith one. That one's flying over my head. Does it have anything to do with the eyes aren't real, how can we be real thing, or...
Ready anytime.
Are you pointing and laughing? Leave me alone, color-coded. I hate pinball. I hate pinball so much. That's a lie. I really like pinball, but I don't like Sonic Heroes pinball. This one's not fun. Why does every Sonic game have to have pinball? And how do we only get it right once? My God. Schrodinger's not real. How can the stream be real? It's not. My God. I'm gonna frickin' lose my mind. Don't gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Don't gonna make me act a fool. Up in here. Please, thank you. Oh, no, no. Whatever. Cool, nothing. My favorite. What do you mean? That's Tails, Sonic, Knuckles. That should give me something. Alright, we figured the strat. The strat's here.
Hey, give those back!
That's crazy how angry I am right now. That's insane. Like, that's... Thanks. Thanks. Sonic 1 didn't have pinball, what are you on about? Well, that's Sonic 1. I'm talking about Frontiers, this one, Spinball. Spinball is a pinball game at its core, and that's why it's the only good one. For mercy's sake, get all three of them in there at once? Is that... No! I don't know how to do that, though. That's my problem. Okay, interesting. I've been posture checked. Pinball skill issue. Let's play pinball so you can then play a slot machine. This is a great idea. Skilled gambler fails to gamble. Keck W. What am I, the main character at Kaiji? That's not what I meant to do.
Here we go.
Really out here just making noise. Yeah, it didn't work.
Let's go.
Maybe flight will work, but I would have to check that. No! Let me back! Let me back! It's fine. It's fine.
Here we go.
If you hit me, okay. Alright, I was about to...
Not bad.
Somehow Dragon Quest gambling is much more wholesome despite being for slightly older children. I didn't even know there was gambling in Dragon Quest. I think the most gambling I've ever actually done in any sort of RPG or JRPG was Suikoden, because you could very easily manipulate that to get maximum money. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Alright, video game, but, like, this isn't funny anymore. You need to stop. You need to stop.
Anytime you're ready.
Okay, I was wondering why I was flowing back up, and I really thought it was about to just shoot me into a kill plane. Whew. Well, Risen Valstrax isn't mean. The entire team can triple cart within 20 seconds, 20 to 30 seconds after joining. Awesome!
Lackluster performance, I'd say.
That sounds fun. Collect 10 casino chips. Like the things for the bingo cards? No, you mean these. Okay.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! What's that?
Enemies up ahead!
Leave this to me, boys!
This must be a VIP chip.
I'll take the hit!
Here we go!
This game sometimes is inconsistent, like...
That armor is impossible to break!
Oh.
Vector,
Screw switching in this game sometimes and how inconsistently your team's position will be.
Let's go!
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
I hope I can make this. Frick me, it's fine.
Proceed with caution. And
Hit the
be
chip!
careful not to
Hit the chip right now!
Let's go!
Okay. Oh, I can't actually.
I'll take the lead!
Army, there you are.
Here we go! Run! Let's go!
Hey! Why not try up there? Ew. Here we go!
Let me in.
Ew.
Let me in. We're in.
Here we go! Here we go! Chips? You mean potato chips?
Not those kind of chips, silly! Got it!
Thank you!
I didn't hit that. Screw me.
Thank you!
Rip my teammates. It's a good one, but please.
Thank you!
Here we go! Let's go!
Oh, oh.
Here we
so-
go! Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Roll up! Here it comes!
Oh! Damn it.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Let's go! Let's go!
I'll take the...
Here we go! Let's go!
I can pick that up. I know I can. There it is. Six more. I'm not digging Team Chaotix.
Here we go! Here we go! What's that? Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Vector, there's a lot of them!
All right!
There's no way there isn't one more at the end of this. Yeah, I thought so. Thought she could prank me? Nah, my brain too big for that. Ouch.
Run! Looking good! Whoa! Let's go! Careful not to
Please
fall.
stop.
It's really dangerous here.
Alright, I don't like this. I don't like it here. Not a big fan. Got it. Alright. 3 more. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. My teammates are dead. One more. That's the last one.
Good job. Mission complete.
That's an A rank, right? Hell yeah.
Perfect! The work of professionals! Dr. Eggman!
You've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your apologies as payment with your life.
Want some?
Jesus.
Come and get it!
On guard.
Guard on!
Get them.
Guard on. Charming.
We'll hold nothing back since you're our client's enemy.
We're here to fight the bad guys!
You ready? Here we come! Run! 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 It's truly amazing! Run! 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 Hold up!
Who level? Ah, it was SPO.
It's truly amazing! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Anytime you're ready! Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Level up!
Cool!
Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
What the heck?
Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
It's truly amazing!
Here it comes!
Hit him! Whatever.
Them all! We're outnumbered!
There's so many of them!
It's an endless sea of robots!
Nah. I ain't dealing with this.
Here we go!
Game? Thank you. So, what's Team Chaotix special ability? It looks like you get a bunch of rings if you actually kill monsters with
Here
that.
we go!
Here we go! Got it!
I'll take the lead.
I say monsters. Kill Eggman robots with them.
We did it. Here we go. Awesome.
Hey, can you? Piss off. Give me my teammates back. Yeah, that has to be what it is. You get rings if you kill enemies with Team Blast. But I'm wondering what the cooldown Team Blast ability gives you. Please die. There we go. I just spam this? You get rings for every enemy you destroy, and the passive is that you'll get rings for every enemy you destroy for as long as you have energy engaged. Does this... Ow. Does this work towards it building itself up? That's what it looks like it does. Which is kind of busted. Right, Vector's the only one that can break those. Like, why am I able to just do this?
Time to give up.
Ow.
You're finished.
Frickin' rings, dude.
Too easy.
This is only the beginning.
Saw it with your own eyes, and hey, I said it before earlier, you simply know why is all. Okay then. This is messed up.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Yeah.
Ready anytime.
Interesting.
Wow, there were a lot of them.
Rail Canyon. Infiltrate the terminal station. Let's just play the level, right? Hope that one means just play the level.
This has gotta be Eggman's base. Just the way we like it.
Cool.
All right. Let me take point.
Here's your next mission. Infiltrate the terminal station located in the difficult mission. Look out for that rhino!
Keep moving, boys.
The rail. Use the control stick. Then press the A button. I think we can change the direction of that lighted rail with the switch. Let's look for it.
Hey, I think that rail might be connected to somewhere else. Maybe we can change the direction with the switch.
Boom!
Frick this game. Thought for sure I was about to hit those.
Quite a base.
Awesome!
They spared no expense here. Oh, knock him out!
Switch for this first.
Whoa, not bad!
Oh,
I'll take the
like,
lead. Here we go! Here we go!
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
aye. Alright, camera, this is kinda getting not cool.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Not bad! be really desperate.
Frick you, video game! Alright.
Here we go.
I'll hold that. I'll hold that.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Wow.
You got my ass.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'll take the
Here we
lead.
go. Not bad.
Let's go. We destroyed the rail.
They must be really desperate.
Alright, I'm not falling for this again. Not a second time. No siree, not me. Only once. Shame on you. Only twice. Shame on me. Stop it! Oh, I'm supposed to fly over the wall. Or am I? Huh? Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
Let's go.
What am I missing here? That's not it. Oh, what? No. No matter which way you look at it, this is where I came from. Moderate confusion.
I'll take the lead.
I'm supposed to be jumping over the thing?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Now, what's the problem here? What should I be doing? Okay, not that, apparently.
I'll take the lead.
Are those Eggman's robots?
What do you have eyes for? It was right in front of you? What do you mean?
Looking good.
Here we go.
There was nothing there.
Let's go. They destroyed the rail.
They must be really desperate.
Why are you laughing at me? Unless this is a door or something. But it's disguised as a... Oh. Okay, no. Because of the camera angle, I thought this was another wall, okay? Don't say anything. Don't...
Show your face and I'll thank you.
Don't say anything. Say nothing.
I'll take the lead. Blow up.
Not bad. Level up.
Let's go.
They must be carrying something important.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Run. Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Touch it. Thank you.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go. Oh, knock him out. Ready anytime. Spirits unite.
SPO sounds weird in this game, but I don't know if it's just me that thinks this. Even though this is the SPO that I should be used to,
Keep moving, boys.
it's just... I guess the problem that I have is that he sounds too much like Vector. Which makes you wonder if they're the same voice actor. But I don't know why they would put these characters so close together, if they are the same voice actor.
They must be really desperate.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yahoo! Awesome! Train! I'll
Here we
take the
go.
lead. I'll take the... Here we go.
Level up.
What's in here? Oh.
Got it.
Here it comes.
Got it.
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh no! Here comes the train.
Whoa.
No, wait, that's fine.
Level up. Got it.
That's stupid, Lance.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
I'll take that.
Here we go. Let's go.
Nothing wrong with being here. Alright.
Feels like we're going in circles.
Oh my god.
Making me dizzy.
Yeah? Good one! Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Sonic Heroes.
Here we go. Run. Let's go.
That is the direction that I intended to move into.
I'll take that.
Let's go.
Definitely. I'm not falling for it again. I'm not. I won't do it.
Okay, let's jump.
Please. Alright, there we go. Die. Rings. Die. That thing. Alright, we should be good now. I hope.
Feels like we're going in circles.
It's making me dizzy.
Huh?
What a complicated setup.
What am I doing wrong here? Alright. Pain. There's one more, at least.
Here we go. Let's go.
good. To the impulsive, go the rewards of misfortune. I don't know what you mean. I was supposed to... I was assuming that whatever it was, the platform that I was on was, you know, a crescent shape, but no, it was closer to L shape.
Okay, let's jump.
Yeah, like, you see, that makes no sense. Why is that like that? Who did this? Okay, we're good. Who did this? I don't like this. That's me dying, isn't it? Okay, no. Now it is. How many lives do I have? Alright, never mind. We're good.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
Game's jank. This game is jank. Cool.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
No! Okay.
Let's go.
Right. And let's go.
What's that?
Is that the terminal?
Oh, I see. Please tell me there's no kill plane here. Please, for the love of God. Oh, speed running strats.
Roger.
Speed running frickin' strats. That's crazy how good of the game I am. That's insane. I know the ins and outs of this game like the back of my hand.
Insulting. Your training has been a waste of time.
Thanks, SPO. Thanks, man. Destroy 30 capsules. Alright, that's free. Spiros, you're working much harder to convince yourself than the chat.
Yahoo! Awesome!
This must be the secret weapon capsule.
We found the capsule!
Now let's get to work, boys.
Ah! Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the
Here we
lead!
go.
Got it.
Okay, cool. Good one.
I'll take the
Here we
lead!
go. Ah! 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 Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go. Here we go.
Damn it, Vector, you're slow.
Run! Run!
Okay.
Anytime you're ready.
Run!
Let's go.
Run! 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 Run!
Oh wait, this is wrong. Oh! I didn't think that's how that would work out.
Here we
I'll
go.
take the lead.
There's gotta be a switch to open this case somewhere.
Run! Run!
It's not there. Why is it not there?
Run!
Where the heck? Oh, hey, capsule. Where the heck is the switch? There you are.
Let me take the lead. I think I can use that pole to go up. Let's go.
Here we go.
Run! Run!
Let's go.
Not this thing again. There you go.
Run! Run! Run!
Let's go.
Not bad.
I'll take the lead. Take the lead.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Not falling for this.
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here. Here we go.
Run! Run!
Anytime you're ready. Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Not bad.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Let's go. This has to be the giant cannon's internal mechanism.
All right. This looks fun.
Don't touch anything, Tommy.
Run! Run!
Hey, it's moving.
I wonder where this cannon is going to take us.
We'll find out shortly.
Hey, Vector.
Get him.
Shoot. Damn.
Get him.
I had an entire string of jokes set up for this, but he's saying something different from what he was before.
Get him.
The other time he said, let's go. Now he's saying, got it.
Get him. Get him.
I'm mad.
Get him.
It shot us quite a distance.
That was awesome.
Got blindsided.
Tommy, this isn't a roller coaster ride. Here we go.
Let's see what's up there. This is Vector's specialty.
Yeah, we're fine. Alright. There, we're good. No! No! I need to get hit again.
We're falling. Can this be a high-speed transport tunnel?
Whoa, this is super fast.
playing Charmy. That's the problem.
Here we go! Let's go!
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Looking good.
Let's go!
Don't fall!
That must be the train's engine core.
Let me try taking it out.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if I'm thrown.
Bruh.
If Charmy falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
Hold on and brace yourselves. Level up.
2 more. I could have just beaten it in that bobsled area if,
Let's go!
you know...
I'll take the lead!
If...
Here we go!
Oh, shoot.
Let's go!
How does this work?
I'll take the
Here we
lead!
go!
Wait, can SVO make it through these?
Let's go!
I'll take
Let's
the
go!
lead!
Oh, he can.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go! Let's go!
We'll roll up!
Those are the last 2.
Here we go!
1, 2.
Job. Mission complete.
No complaints.
What's next? Oh, I forgot about this Emerald Challenge. Don't I already have this? I already have this. I don't want to do it again.
Roger.
I was surprised I was able to dash through all of those bombs in the center.
That must be...
What do we do now?
Secret weapons must be aboard that ship. Destroy it before it reaches the canyon.
Piece of cake.
Ready, all cannons! Open fire! Looks pretty tough. Are we ready?
Ready!
I can't wait.
What the heck? Why did we come over here? It doesn't matter. As long as we're still hitting the ship. Damn it! Alright.
Regret this.
What the hell?
Is that it?
No, the body is still intact.
There is so much sound going on right here. This is kind of awful. Just don't hit the fan. Just don't hit the fan. Just don't hit the fan. That's all I gotta do. There we go. Bruh.
Policeman's getting away!
We'll get him.
Damn it, you stupid. that was close. Please! Okay. Alright. Alright.
You'll pay for this. Roger.
What's up, Sanic the Pingus Man? What a name.
Target destroyed.
Good job, boys. Guess that Eggman was a fake after all.
Of course it was.
Wrong?
Listen carefully. There's a jungle just to the north of here. Go there immediately.
Got it.
Well.
You know what? Our client sure seems to know a lot about this Dr. Eggman guy.
Definitely an agent. A relative, perhaps.
Strangely enough, I had the same weird feeling about our client's real identity. It could be you-know-who.
Frog Forest. Get through the forest without being detected by the frogs. Okay. Are you? You trying to reach the final boss? Yeah, I'm currently trying to get the true ending. This is the last thing that I need to do. The last story.
Oh, a closer look at that huge frog!
Don't do it, Charmy. Trying to get all A ranks to unlock super hard mode. Oh, what the heck?
Of course it is. Just follow my lead.
I didn't know there was a super hard mode to unlock. I ain't gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole.
I'll take the lead! Blow up!
No siree, not me.
Here we go!
Here we go! Let's go!
This game was already aggravating enough with all of its jank controls, especially as Team Dark, given the length of the levels. Whoa!
I'll take the lead!
Gonna finish with Team Sonic extra missions and...
There's a frog over there.
No, you don't! I almost fell for that. Gonna finish with Team Sonic extra missions and Team Rose extra missions, and then I'm done. Oh, man. Good luck, my man.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Maybe this flower will fly if we do something. Think so, SBO?
Oh, well, rip my team. I guess I'm doing this alone.
Aha!
There's Team Chaotix extra missions. They're a pain in the ass. So I've heard. So I have heard.
Boy, it doesn't look good.
I'll handle it.
I want a closer look at that
Here we
huge
go.
frog!
Let's go! Here we go!
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Isn't that the same flower?
Bruh. Hit it! There we go.
Little flower.
But I know that at least the first mission doubles in the amount of hermit crabs that you have to get, and I think there are only 20 in the level, so you just have to find all of them. Ninja said that earlier today. And then,
I'll take the lead!
Here we go!
what else is there that shows up?
What's that?
I'm not falling for this one.
To me, boys.
Yeah, video game? You just decided I didn't want to jump there? Okay, that's understandable. That's fine. You're right, I didn't want to jump.
me, boys. Roger.
That's cool. I didn't want that score anyway. Scores for nerds. Like beating a level without being detected or a time limit and more stuff. Time limit? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, without being detected at all? And not in the frog level?
Not bad. No complaints.
Lost Jungle. Rescue 10 Chow. No! No. They're just Chow. Who cares about them?
Here we go!
I'm not fighting you. Wait, was there a Chow in that cage? No, it's just a... Yes, there is!
Here we go!
Okay.
Armor is impossible to break! Vector, help us out!
Cool.
Bad luck for me. It's all swamp.
Didn't realize how tall Vector is.
Fall in. Run! 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 Hey, there's a frog over there.
Yeah, the extra mission for the frog forest level is without being detected by the frogs and a time limit. Oh.
Run! Run! Run!
Sounds really annoying.
Did you guys hear that?
Okay.
Thank you! Here we go! Ew. Thank you! Keep going!
Here we go! Run! Let's go! Hey, there's a frog over there. Here we go! Let's go!
I'll take the lead! Here we go! Ew. Ew.
You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? That's a joke? This is a cool joke? Okay, there we go.
Here we go! Let's go!
I'll take it!
Here we go! Let's go! That robot is well protected. Maybe I can break its armor. Level up! Let's
I'll
go!
take the lead!
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
We're good.
Oh, knock him out! Here we go! Run! Run!
And we're good. Poor Chow.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, thought you could escape from my eyes? Nah, I see everything. Disregard the fact that I missed whichever thing, the wall that I needed to, or doorway really, that I needed to enter in the previous 2 levels.
To me, boys.
I see you too.
Good. There he is again, that black frog. Were those robots really destroyed by the brute? Not bad.
I swear there was something in this direction. Oh, it's just a capsule.
Did somebody croak? Did you guys hear that? I'll
Here
take
we
the
go.
lead! I'll take the lead! Here we go! Thank you!
Let's go.
Ooh,
Here we go.
Here we go!
8 out of 10.
Here we go!
Here we go.
9.
Let's go.
I'll take the
Here we go.
This is just the first mission again, but with the jungle.
I'll take the lead! Wow!
No, you don't. I don't feel like fighting you, so I shall not. Give me your rings. mission ends.
Mission complete.
Why don't I ever remember what the boss is for the stage? Oh wait, we're fighting Team Rose, I think, or someone.
Perfect! The work
Sick.
of professionals!
There was this moment in Bullet Station extra mission, time mode of 6 minutes, and guess what time I got? 5:59:94. Oh my god! Cutting it real close.
I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have to wait.
Jade! You think this is a joke, you little brat?
Now hand over that chow nice and easy.
I bet you're the ones who took chocolate chow.
What?
It's not nice to tease my friends.
Yeah, time to rock and roll.
I really like how, like, Vector's being proper and just trying to ask a question, and then they all assume really stupid stuff, and then Charmy's just like, hell yeah, everyone fight, right now.
Never let you take cheese from me. I'll do my
Here we
best.
go! There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
Ow. Get freaking... I'm getting bodied!
I must not be
Okay,
serious enough.
alright. Now I don't know what to do. Please die. Please die. Lock on, I'm begging you. Oh my Christ, man. That's not fair. You're not even hitting anything.
Oh, take the lead. Yeah.
I.
Here we go.
Alright, Charmy's a carry. We got this.
Here we go.
Hey, hey!
I'll never let you take cheese from me. I'll do my
Here we
best.
go! There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
Cool. Cool. Getting better? They are bullying the hell out of Vector right now.
Let's go!
That's insane. That's insane. What the heck are you guys spinning so hard for? This isn't fair. Like, they're cheating. They're actually cheating. They get hit and they just spin. They don't move back. Wait, alright, if I'm invisible, what happens? Alright, they don't know what to do. Cool. Yeah? Oh, right, they're invincible. Couldn't defeat them once they used their Team Blast. Team Rose became Q Invincible Team card. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm sure you've already seen, but Season 2, sometime this year. That's pretty sick. Can't wait. I don't think I can win this. I think I should just commit not alive. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can win this, because they're still not actually attacking me. I can just do this. Unless they do that. Why? What the? This game and its dumbass lock-on! It just doesn't work! Lock on, more like lock off. And now I'm getting bullied. Again. Yeah, dude. Good one. Good one.
Certain characters are best against enemy formation. Let me lead when the enemies are in power formation. Yeah.
I feel numb.
Kill Charmy. I don't care what you do to him. That's cool. Oh, you know, I kind of thought that would work out differently. Just a little bit.
Here we go.
You know what? Of all the places to get walled in this game, I did not think this would be the place. I didn't think this would be it.
Here we go. There's gotta be a major misunderstanding, but we can't back down now.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. I need you guys to die, like right now, please. Or switch off of flight form. Something like that. Anything, please. Alright. Just kind of said Vector should die here, huh? Okay.
Let's go. I must not have been serious enough.
Aw, shoot, is Amy dead? Amy's dead, hell yeah! Alright. Amy's dead post-crabs. Now I just gotta get rid of the other two, please. Please, just get out of here. My freaking Christ, you stupid giant cat. Die. Die and leave. Suffer and die. What's up, Lucarine? Follow me outside, inside. Alright. I see you're a fan of this song. Die. You stupid! The wake up DP! He hit me with the wake up DP! Or I guess it's closer to wake up Gusto. Yeah! Alright, he commit and hero. It's all good. This is getting kind. Show! What do you mean cheese could body me? What? What do you mean? What do you mean cream and cheese are a puppet character? I can't take that, man. I can't take this.
There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
Now you know why Cream is easy mode in Sonic Advance 2. Wow, that sucks, bro. You got bodied by best team. That's not even true. That's not even true. Oh, Amy's dead. Thank God. But I'm still really scared of Cream and Cheese. Like, everyone else is of no threat, but Christ. I was not ready. Nothing in existence could have prepared me for Cream and Cheese being a puppet character. Amy's on the team as best team. Cap. Get away from me. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Thank God. Thank God.
Sorry, ladies. We took it easy on you.
Nothing in existence could have prepared me for what happened there with Cream and Cheese. Get the keys inside the haunted castle. Oh no.
Talk about a huge misunderstanding.
Yeah, sure made fools out of ourselves.
Nothing new for you, Vector.
What? You were the first one to jump at the chance.
No time for arguing. Now's the time to be on guard. It's very mysterious around here. Here's your next mission. You'll need to find the keys to open the doors found inside the castle. Find 10 keys.
Woohoo.
I think the keys are around here.
What? Where?
I'll take the lead.
No idea where, Vector.
Let's go down there.
Aha! Bad guys!
Oh.
Run! 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 What?
Oh no!
The world is turned upside down.
Question mark. Oh, I see.
I'll take the. Here we go!
Damn it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Luca Ryan, why didn't you tell me Cream and Cheese were puppet characters?
Espio, you think you can get by?
Ah, shoot, wait, I just realized. Is that what it feels like to be fighting TN? You fight the team of 3, kill 2, and then the last guy wins because of some small thing that's extra?
Thank you! Here we go!
TN's got Shiaotsu, Cream has Cheese.
By the looks of those torches, they mark a pathway.
Oh, I wasn't even seeing those torches, they blended in with the
I
background.
sense something. Run! Run! Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Luca Ryan, when are we playing DBFZ? I'm no longer a BlazBlue player, I'm washed.
There it is again!
I'm washed in BlazBlue, so now the only thing I can do is attempt to be unclean in DBFZ.
Here we go. Anytime you're ready.
Whenever you play Mahjong, so never. I will boot up Mahjong right now.
Not bad.
There were always puppet characters. Advance 2 was Cream's debut. She always used Cheese as a weapon. Oh. Oh wait, I think I remember that now, actually. Speaking of puppet characters, are there puppet characters in what's it called? Oh hey, there is a key up here. Okay, cool. In KOF? I don't think I've ever seen a puppet character in KOF. Or none that I can remember being of any real significance.
There it is again!
And if the answer is no, then why?
Here we go!
Where's this lead?
Here we go!
Please step on the flower, thank you.
Level up.
Thank you!
So the very spammable.
Hey, they're asleep, so stay quiet and move slowly.
Stay quiet, he says.
What are you doing? Be quiet.
They're already dead.
Here we go! Here we go!
Here we go.
Not to my knowledge, besides Samurai Showdown, is enough puppet characters. Oh wait, not Guru, never mind. Oh right. Wait, does that? I guess that does count. But wait, the bird moving is it's a command, isn't it? Not like negative edge?
Thank you!
What am I doing this for? I don't need to do this. Vector and the sound of 1,000 souls of the damned. Thought you liked Screamo.
That healing robot
He's
is
just
like a
playing your
magician.
genre of
He
music.
transform himself when he's flipped over. So boys, watch out. Look in.
What's up, Jake Ann? Oh, I love this game. I have it on PS2.
Here we go.
I keep forgetting this game was on the PS2. I only ever know about the GameCube version of it because that's the one that I had when I was a kid, and that's the one that I'm playing now.
What's with this place?
I'll take
Here
the
we go.
lead.
Run!
Sonic Heroes 2 when? Get up. There we go. Not anymore, but Shang used to be a puppet character. Wait, really? How so?
Enemies up ahead.
Shang is the guy with the big ball and chain, right?
Run! 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 Let's go.
Shang's the guy with the ball and chain.
I'll take
Okay.
the lead.
Use Choi as a character with claws. Oh, right!
Here we go. Run! Let's go.
I'll take the
Here we
lead.
go. Level up. Run! Run!
Shang was only a puppet character in Capcom vs. SNK that was never in the actual KOF games. SNK is KOF? Well, yeah, but Capcom vs. SNK... Wait, are you saying that the games are... They're similar, because they're still 3-on-3 with no tagging, but... No, they're not the same. I wouldn't quite call them the same. Especially considering the fact that, Capcom vs. SNK has 6 buttons, if I'm not mistaken, while KOF only has 4. And given that a lot of them have specific uses...
Let's go.
I'll take the
Here we
lead.
go.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Okay, we're good. Capcom vs. SNK was in Capcom development. Nice. Frog Forest was my demise with Team Chaotix when I was young, because I didn't know about using Espio's invisibility. Dude, when I was a kid, I didn't even know what I should have been doing with Chaotix. I still assumed that I was just supposed to go from point A to point B. So I just never made it past, I think it was Emerald City. The second area. I just never made it past there because I didn't know that I was supposed to kill all the machines.
I'll take the lead.
Kid me wasn't that bright. Adult me isn't that bright. Shoot! You see? See what I'm talking about? 8 stealth missions. Everyone does. Everyone does. It's a freaking pole thing. I thought it would be attached to the stupid robots. I'm gonna... It was a good game. It was a flawless game. Thank you, Sega and Sonic Team, for developing this game and making sure that it is flawless. Stronge? What? Don't Stronge me! That was not me. That was the game deciding, oh, you're going to put the interact button and the move really far away button on the same thing. That way, if for even a nanosecond, the game doesn't register that you were trying to interact with this thing, you will now fly in a direction. Speak for yourself, the Stealth in Batman Arkham Trilogy is amazing. Well, that's a game built around it, isn't it? I wouldn't quite say that this game was built around stealth. Yeah, K, cool story.
I think the keys are around here.
Did we just repeat? Oh my god. I'm missing 3 keys. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I was already here.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
This just leads to the place that I already was. It leads over here, but flipped. And then I can't progress. Now I already got the key from there. Unless this gives me a key. Which if it does, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. No. Alright, question marks? Why do I have to beat the stage without losing a single life in one go for a better chance to the A rank? Because your score will reset if you lose a life. But I guess you're asking why is that a thing, in which case I can't answer that. That's just how they decided to develop the game, and I don't like it either. Oh, alright. I'm missing 2. Where are the other 2? I don't like this place. In fact, someone could say I hate it. Okay, Vector. Don't play with my heart like that. That's kinda not cool. Alright, I'm missing 1. Where's the last one? I'm a little bit surprised. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Frick this game. And its eyebrows. It's because it's a game published by Sega. Nearly every game from Sega House runs on arcade logic. Oh. Oh, right. With the resetting score on life. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Congratulations, 60 emblems collected. You can now play ring race stages in 2-player. Things that I won't do for 400 Trebek. Blow out all the red torches. Dying after the final checkpoint results in no chance of getting at least a D rank. Yep. 60? It's a very fun and enjoyable game.
Something.
I see where you are.
What are you singing about?
Here we go.
Whoa! I did not know that there was a lack of walls there.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Here we go.
What the? Hit the target.
Here we go.
So you know the blue torches don't count? I figured.
Here we go.
Did I not hit that? I didn't hit that.
Here we go.
Good.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Things Strunk won't do anything optimal. I hate doing things optimally. That's not fun. Doing things suboptimally is very fun.
I found the torches.
How are we supposed to blow up those torches?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Finding out how to force something suboptimal to work is one of the most enjoyable parts of video games for me.
Any of them. Anytime you're ready. Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Whoa, not
Don't worry about the blue torches, right?
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Caution, boys. We don't know what that switch triggers.
I swear to God, if Charmy and Vector, not Charmy, but Charmy and SBO, okay, they didn't kill him. I thought they killed him in one homing attack.
Looking good. Level up.
Okay. I feel like dealing with you. So I won't.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Let's go.
Look, there it is again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the
Here we go.
lead. I'll take the lead.
I don't know where this leads. Help, I have choice paralysis. I've been presented with 2 different ways to go.
Hallway.
Come on, Tommy. Let's go.
Wait, so are the red torches always gonna be the ones that are the hands? Really hope that they are.
There's something wrong here.
We're going around and around and around.
Ready anytime.
Fun and interactive gameplay. Fun and interactive gameplay.
I'll take the lead.
Alright, what am I missing? Choice paralysis is something that you don't need to worry about, Strange, as you will choose the worst path first every time without fail.
Here we go.
Thanks, Garrett, that means a lot. Alright, so I know I can get on the flower, but there has to be a different way out of here, right? Because that's how I got in. So there must be something to my left that I missed.
Here we go.
Is there a breakable wall somewhere? Too hard to tell. You just lead back, don't
Here we
you?
go.
Strong is a goody two-shoes pretender. If a game gives a good and bad path, he picks a good one. Except for The Witcher. Above you?
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go.
Did not know I could flip the camera around. Okay, never mind. I didn't flip the camera around. Oh, now I see what you're talking
Here we
about.
go.
Good.
Thank you.
I did not see those at all.
Here we go. Let's go.
Don't make me do this again. Okay.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. I failed.
I hate. I feel nothing but hate. Hate. Let me tell you how much I began to hate since I began to live.
I'll take
Here
the
we go.
lead.
If each nano-angstrom, these hundreds of billions of miles, had the word hate engraved in them, they would not equal 1/1,000,000th of the amount of hate I feel for humans, for you. Hate.
Here we go.
This... Oh, that moment you can't get back is the worst. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll take
Let's
the
go.
lead.
Yeah.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Interesting sound, Vector.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I don't know what will happen if the
switch is triggered. It's alive, and it's coming to play.
Not bad.
Drop the shields. Or that works.
Let's go. Not bad.
I'll take the lead.
The robot with a hammer is dangerous,
that's cool.
and our attacks against him seem useless. We must find a weak spot first.
Do I have to fight you? I don't think I have to fight you. So, guess what? I have to fight you.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go.
Oof. Don't do this to me. Ooh, idiotic.
Anytime you're ready.
No. No, I refuse. Where he decides to act like a virgin he actually is. The only time he is given the option to act like a Chad, he declines. She uses magic. I'm not gonna bone someone that uses magic. I hate magic. I hate it. I hate it. I actually hate it.
Here we go.
Wake me up when we can find the chick that doesn't use magic in The Witcher. I'm not picking that up. Ah, I got pranked. I'll go that way in a second. That was a bit cruel, don't you think, Eggman? Putting a egg machine in the wall just to look at the other wall, not even the one that's the way out.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Right.
I failed. Ready anytime.
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
It's a giant spider web.
Oh, this is
Grind on it
madness.
to cross over.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
46. Wait, that means I'm missing like 10. Or okay. Well, really glad I did not. This isn't funny. This isn't funny. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go.
Jesus.
I'll take the lead.
What the heck is this?
There's a switch up there.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Cool. That's the exact thing I was trying to avoid. But unfortunately, turning into Charmy B turns us into 3 dudes in a trench coat.
Let's go.
And that's tall enough to get hit by the lasers.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Not bad.
Hey, why not go down there?
Let's go.
And more. Eight more.
I'll take the lead.
Question marks. Okay. Don't do that again, please. Thank you.
Hey, what is this
Look, there are torches here too.
Man, Kid Me definitely would not have had the patience for this. Not at all.
I'll take the lead.
I'm missing 4.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Here we go.
So, like, why are they not up here? Oh, wait.
Here we go.
It might be. That's not funny!
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Here we go.
There's a switch up there, SBO. Rah, rah, let's go.
Hey, why not go down there?
I sense something.
I see where you are.
What are you singing about?
Hey, what is this place?
Look, there are torches here too.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I can't make it up there. Either way, I don't think there are any torches there. So this leads back to the beginning,
Here we
doesn't it?
go.
It does. So I'm missing 10 torches, but I don't know why. Not 10, 4 torches, and I don't know why.
I sense something.
What are you singing about? Here we go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Here we go.
Spirits unite.
Thank you.
What's that?
Enemies up ahead.
Leave this to me, boys. Rah, let's go. Not bad.
I'll take the lead. Let's roll up.
All of these are gone.
Here we go.
They all have to be together. I'm almost positive, but where?
Here we go. Here we go.
Those Eggman's robots.
You're gonna let me just over that, right?
Who
Good.
knows what could
Wait,
happen
do
after
chandeliers
this
count?
switch.
No way chandeliers count, right? Okay, no, never mind.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Man, this is fan, right? I can't
You
get down
can't
there.
have flowers without bees. Charming, do your thing. Let's go.
I'll take the
Here we
lead.
go. Anytime you're ready.
I'll take the lead. Look, there it is again.
What am I missing?
Here we go.
Oh wait, there's the other way of this. Instead I could
Here we
hit
go.
the whatever you call it.
Here we go.
Right, that's not cool. Vector, I need you back. Thank you.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, so this is what I needed, I
Here
think.
we go.
No? Huh?
Here we go.
Is there chicken made to look like a Pepe? The Pepe dancing emote? what I question is why.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Why a chicken? Bach is a good streamer. Oh, judging by that name, that's why.
There's something wrong here.
We're going around and around and around. This is a long hallway.
Come on, Charmy, let's go.
There's
Where's
something
the
wrong
thing?
here.
We're going around and around and around.
Where's the switch?
This is a long hallway.
Come on, Charmy.
There it
let's
is.
go.
Thank you for the follow, Jake Ann. For the extra mission, you'll need to concern yourself with that path. That path. Okay.
This is a long hallway.
Charmy, I swear to God.
Charmy, let's go.
There's something wrong here.
We're going around and around and around.
Here we go. Rah, rah. Let's go. Here we go. Rah, rah. Rah, rah. Let's go. Careful not to fall. It's really.
I love this game. I really do. Oh, it's even better.
What?
It's a giant spider web.
Shall we grind on it to cross over?
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
There must be a switch to open this door somewhere.
Where are the last 4 torches, bro?
There's a switch up there.
Ain't in this room.
Here we go.
So where could they possibly be?
Rah, rah. Let's go. Let's go.
Up here, there's these 4 torches. There's no breakable walls. There's this door that I can't actually go through. A bunch of robots that can't see me because I'm invisible. Go down here. There's the dark void straight out of Sonic Riders.
What are you singing about?
I'll take the lead.
And there's this.
Look, there are torches here too.
This is before Riders. What do you want about it? Just
Here we go.
looks a lot like the final level of Sonic Riders. That's it.
Here we go.
I guess the final level of Sonic Riders looks a lot like that. Not exactly how I thought I would get through that, but oh, hey, cool.
Here we go.
I'm a pro at this video game, I guess. Either way, what I was looking for is not up here.
Here we go.
And now we're back here. And yet again, there's nothing to care about.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bubble's pissing me off,
Here we
man.
go. Let's go. What
This
are you
level is
singing
making me very angry.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Good.
Thank you.
What's that?
Enemies up ahead.
Leave this to me, boys. Level up.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Run! Run! Yeah.
Anytime you're ready.
Who knows what could happen if you trigger this switch?
Looking good. Level up. Let's go.
There's nothing down here at all. There's nothing down here. Just me almost clipping through the wall. Just that.
Here we go! Here we go!
Here we go.
I can't turn the camera. There's nothing back here.
Got it.
Is this?
There it is again!
Let's go. Here we go.
I'll take the lead! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I've been on this stage for almost 30 minutes. Wow.
This is a long hallway!
Come on, Charmy. Let's go.
Here we go!
Not bad.
Got it!
There's something wrong here.
We're going around and around and around!
There's these.
Let's go.
There's the two robots that are gonna spawn. There's me ignoring them. And there's this.
Aha!
This room,
Here we go.
which has that and only that. Two hands, already got them.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead! Here we go! Here we go!
Caution, boys. We don't know what that switch triggers.
It's
That's what it felt like to play Sonic, not Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Not bad.
I feel like this is a very similar feeling.
Hey! Why not take care of the bad guy first? That robot with the hammer is tough! Why'd you wearing your helmet?
What the heck?
Let's go.
It's really not hitting you in the head right now? Really?
I failed.
Okay.
I'll take the
Here we
lead!
go. Let's go. I failed. Here we go. Anytime you're
Already got the torches. Wait! Nah, that's not cool. What do you mean some of these can spawn torches? You're kidding, right? Oh wait, no, I can't put them out. Okay. Yes, I can. Please tell me for the love of God that the statues before didn't spawn those. Oh, how did I miss? I'm freaking stupid. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Level's over. We leave. We're done. We're leaving.
Good job. Mission complete.
Oh, hate. Hate. And more hate.
Not bad.
There you are, you mustache moron! He's the one, right?
Mustache moron. I'm the world's greatest. Take him out. Quickly.
This is gonna cost you extra.
Get them! There was something strange about the car.
Don't worry about it!
We've gotta take care of this guy first. Ready?
Run! 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 Run!
It's truly amazing.
Run! Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Damn it. Hit him.
I'll take
Nice.
the lead!
Here we go! Here we go! Run! Run! Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Hit him.
Here we go!
Let's get those robots!
There we go.
Maybe the kids will open too!
Here we go! Run! Run!
Anytime you're ready.
Level up!
Alright, sick.
It's truly amazing.
Ow. Die.
Good.
Money.
Truly amazing.
Hope you guys like that, because you're going to be seeing it a lot more.
Level up!
Anytime you're ready.
Cool.
Truly amazing.
Smash them all!
Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
That was a lot of rings. Damn.
Awesome!
We're outnumbered!
There's so many of them!
It's an endless sea of robots.
I'm not digging this.
Run! Run! Let's go!
I'll take the lead! We did it!
Here we go! Run! Let's go!
It's truly amazing.
Jesus.
Behold, ninja power!
I'll take the lead! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Cool!
Couldn't they have made this an actual song at the very least? Why is it just like Vector yelling and then everyone else playing random strings?
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Thank you!
Oh, this ain't good.
Level up.
Run!
Looking good. Got it.
Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Cool. Thanks.
Here we go! Here we go! Awesome!
Here we go. Let's go. Smash them all.
Why is one of the cannons... Oh. I hope this affects you at this range. Nope. Okay. This is uncool.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Why is this here?
Good. Good.
It's like they realized that Team Chaotix's Team Blast was too powerful, and they said, we need something to waste their time a little bit. Hit them with this. They'll dig that one. There we go.
Thank you.
Smash them all.
Wondering if I could have done this with Charmy and gotten away with it. There's one. No! What do you mean I didn't hit... Okay, in fact, he hit me. That's cool, but why?
Smash them all.
It's too late.
Thank you.
You're finished.
That was too easy.
This is only the beginning.
Anytime you're ready.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Let's go.
What do you mean there's more?
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Thank you. Thank you. Got it.
That's cool.
Cool.
Don't really know what hit me, but alright.
Awesome.
Here we go. Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Ready anytime.
There sure were a lot of them, boys.
Oof. Egg Fleet. Infiltrate the flagship without being detected by enemies. Okay. Cool.
You fools must all have a death wish. Witness this invincible battleship built by the hands of a genius. Its power unmatched throughout the universe.
Once we start a job, we finish the job. That's our policy. We're Team Chaotic.
Here's your next mission. It's whale shark flagship. Be careful not to get detected by the enemy.
Frick me.
Here they come. Watch out. Eggman must be really rich. Maybe best to try up there.
Here we go!
Look out!
Let's go. Yep.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. With my team. There we go. Never do that to me again, Lock On. Never again.
Maybe best to try up there.
Here we go!
Rayola model magic? Wait, what?
Rich.
I'll take the lead!
What is this? Reddit link? An image?
Here they come. Watch out.
Here we go!
This isn't quite what I was looking for.
Let's go.
I'll take the
Let's
lead!
go.
Supposed to jump off? I got the feeling I was. No, I was not.
I'll take the lead! Here we go! Here we go! Phew!
Here we go. Let's go. I failed.
Hey.
I'll take here we go! Phew!
There are so many battleships. Could this be Eggman's armada?
Armada! Armada!
They're all controlled by robots. Guess the dock is pretty lonesome.
Damn.
We haven't been noticed. Let's keep it that way.
Huh?
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Charmy. There you go. Alright, I'm really glad they don't move towards me.
I'll take the lead! Here we
For the
go!
right path. Because the right path is always the right path, right? No! No, don't. Okay, alright.
Distance from the cabin. Good job, boys.
I thought it would be the beginning of the level.
Here we go. Let's go.
Alright, we're good.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
That's... we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
we go!
Please let me off with the cannon. Thank you.
Let's go!
No, you don't. I'm not falling for this.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go! Let's go!
Hit them all you want. As long as you're not hitting me.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
What is the expectation here? Ah, you expect me to die. Got it.
Here we go!
Here we go!
Oh.
Here we go!
Hey, Charmy, can you get out the way? Oh, okay, no, it wasn't you. What do you expect me to do here? Hmm?
Let's go!
Here we go!
I'm all kinds of confused, but
Here we go!
whatever, I
Here we
guess.
go!
Here we go! Let's go!
I am, in fact, able to hit you without you noticing that I am hitting. What sucks about this is that you're going to continuously block. Alright.
Roger.
I think I'm going to extend today's stream, by the way. Just so that we can finish up this game. And then start Pizza Tower next week.
Not bad. No complaints.
Can't believe you don't know this meme. I don't. Well, I didn't click the image that you sent, so... Find the keys to the cell where the client is plus.
Here we go!
It's only 5? Good news.
Here we go!
Unless they're hard to find.
Let's go!
In which case, bad news. I don't want to find 5 of them.
Are those Eggman's robots?
Bad guys!
Oh, knock him out!
Woo!
Alright, so what's the deal with this?
I'll take the lead!
Here we go!
This is the core of the base.
We'll meet our client soon and collect their award!
Yeah, the client. We should probably find him. Yeah, let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Bad. Here we go! Let's go!
Are those Eggman's robots?
Bad guys!
Oh, knock him out!
Woo!
What is the intention? I think I have to do a full jump or something.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go!
This is the core of the base.
We'll meet our client soon and collect their award!
Yeah, the client. We should probably find him. Not bad. Let's go!
Are those Eggman's robots?
Bad guys!
Oh, knock him out!
Alright, there we go.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the... Here we go! Ew.
Keep our distance from mechanics. Good job, boys.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
What do you expect me to do with the... Oh, that's what it is. Didn't see this before.
Here we go.
We're fine.
Bruh. I'm pretty convinced there's one down here.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go.
I was wrong.
You should be able to break this with his eyes closed!
Let's go.
It was in fact incorrect. Oh, no.
I'll take the lead!
Ooh!
Anytime you're ready.
Like, if you see the pic, you should know what it is. It's pretty internet famous. If I tab out, it's gonna screw up the game. Let me see this. Oh, this.
For the sake of all ninjas, it's my duty to rescue our client.
Let's go.
Two keys.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll
Let's
take
go.
the lead! Where's the fan switch?
You don't need it.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Maybe better to try up there. Oh, knock him out. Let's go.
Don't feel like killing you.
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, my key!
Here we go.
Laser me or something.
Anytime you're ready.
There we go. Two more.
Self-destruct. We just barely made it.
Yeah, that's a good guess!
What is it? Explosion! If we were any slower, we'd be toast for sure.
Whoa.
Laser cannons have been fired. Stay on your toes, boys.
Look for both of them.
Knock 'em
He's blocking again. Please laser me. Thank you.
Here we go!
One more key.
Here we go. Let's go.
There we go.
Here we go!
This is Vector's specialty.
Let's go.
Please, jump over. Thank you.
Here we go.
I will not fight you. That will not happen. For I do not enjoy fighting you.
Let's go. Here we go.
Whoa, not bad.
Let's go.
Esther, there's a lot of them!
All right, leave them to me.
Here we go.
Wait, I can... Sick.
Got it.
Good job. Mission complete.
No complaints.
Looks like we're in a jam, boys.
Evil must die. Beware my ninja power.
Ah, enough of this! SBO Charlie Victor! Time to meet your maker!
Bring it on!
I'll show you what real evil is!
Here we go again for the 4th time.
This must be the final stage.
Take this, take this, take this, take this.
This is where we have to get started. Don't let your guards down.
Ha ha ha.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Shoot, I really thought that one wasn't low enough.
Robot will charge us once there's enough distance. Be sure not to
Charge.
Let's go. Here we go.
Anytime you're ready.
Okay. Hey, hey, my whole team!
I'll show you what real evil is!
This must be the final stage.
My whole team, captured at once.
This is where we have to get
Can't quite say that's how I thought we would go out.
down. Level up.
Let's go.
Take the lead! Here we go!
Let's go.
That robot will come charging once
That's
there's
not what I
enough
wanted.
distance. We must chase it. Remember not to get left behind. Level up. Got it. Got it. Anytime you're ready.
Let's go.
Damn it. fine. Alright, this one's kind of difficult to do. Don't like it.
This must be the final stage. Not really, boys. This is where we have to get tough. Don't let your guards down.
Here we go!
Here we go! The robot will charge us once there's enough distance. Be sure not to get left behind. Level up! Run! Run!
Never mind. This is manageable. It's just gonna take a while.
Let's go! Level up!
Do those stop tracking me if I'm in this form? No, they don't. Well, this sucks.
Here we go!
Yep. And then we've been charged.
Here we go!
Okay, didn't die. Oh, thank God.
Let's go!
Charge all you want. Wait, what happens now? Okay.
Here we go! Level up! Run!
It's not very many rings. Video game.
Just serving up justice.
Judgment Day!
You're gonna regret starting this fight. Not over yet. Run! Run!
Damn, shield.
Run! 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 Let's go!
Don't charge me. Alright, we're good. Wait, I don't need to do that anymore. Just need to not touch it.
Let's go! Here we go!
No, 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 no. I'm not letting that one happen to me again.
Your evil ways, Eggman.
I'm gonna hurt you real bad!
Ask me else any question. Do you take this or do you shoot rock? Okay, no. No, I do neither. Second one I can't even do because that's not what Knuckles says. There's no T at the end of what he's saying. None whatsoever.
Let's go.
What's the speedrun strat for this boss? I wonder if it's possible to one-cycle him. I feel like it is. I just don't know what it is. Don't know how to do it.
Here we go.
Oh, we got him.
Impossible.
Hold that. You're done for, Eggman. Let's end this game. Let's end this whole game. We're done. I want to be done. What's the true ending? I hope I don't gotta go through like 800 more hoops to end this game.
All right, boys. A job well done. Guess he was a fake after all.
What do you mean, after all?
We're here to save you. Dr. Eggman, I presume.
What's going on?
What's up?
You knew it was me all along, didn't you?
It's all part of being a good detective.
Were we fooled that easily?
You're rotten.
Hey, hold on, you guys. It's no trick, and besides, I plan on paying you. You'll be rewarded handsomely for helping me. As soon as I conquer the world, I will pay you.
Some nerve promising what you ain't got.
We've been had. Just wait a minute. Just listen to me.
Take this, you bad man.
Jesus. You know something that's weird to me? In the comics, Vector, his headphones were able to produce sound waves that can, like, tear up the land. And all I really thought when I saw that in the comic was, why do you wear these on your head? Like, that's one mistake away from just blowing your own head off. These songs. The songs are good, but then you listen to the lyrics and it's like, you're kind of being spot on. Defeat last evil. Uh-huh. How? What do I do now? Oh, okay. Last. How long does this take? Do any of you know? I really hope this won't take like another 8 hours.
Then who was it? Who locked you up here for trying to conquer the world?
It was...
Only a single fight? Okay, good.
All living things kneel before your master.
Oh, okay.
Metal Sonic has finally transformed!
So that's Metal Sonic?
It's useless! Metal Sonic has combined your data with the power of chaos and is super strong! We can't defeat it! Ah! If only we had the 7 Chaos Emeralds!
Okay.
What's this? But how? Even with the Emerald's power, our chances for victory are slim. It would take a miracle.
Just leave that to me, Doc.
Sonic, no! I'm going with you too!
Tails.
You can count me in, too.
Knuckles.
Okay, guys. We'll buy you some time. That way you can use your superpowers.
Okay, then. Let's get ready to do this. We'll show that creep the real superpower of teamwork!
So we got Supersonic, Hyper Tails, and Super Knuckles coming. Wait, no. Supersonic, Hyper Knuckles, and Super Tails. Which one is Tails? I don't remember the name his form took. Metal Madness.
You're the one pretending to be Sonic!
What?
You're the one responsible for taking Froggy and Dracola! I can't believe you would do such a thing!
You're going to pay for this.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Okay.
It attacks when it lifts its tail up. Jump to dodge, then counterattack.
My
Here we go!
turn.
Ah.
If you grab a hold of his right arm, he'll shoot out flames. Remember to dodge the flames by jumping or backing away.
Oh, goody.
Bruh. Oh.
Here we go!
Can I just keep doing this? I don't think I'm doing damage. Remember to dodge the flames while jumping. You had 2 team blasts. Why? Because I messed up, alright? Looking like an anime fighter showing loves his up-bats. Alright, so what do you intend for me to do here?
We're done. You guys ready?
It's too late.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete. Freeze.
Damn.
You're all useless now that
Metal Sonic always been this evil? Like, evil enough to betray the Doc? I feel like he has. I just didn't know that. Am I missing, or am I not affecting you? Bruh. Metal Madness. Yet again.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete. Freeze.
Now's the time to strike!
Hey.
If one of us gets trapped inside, we must destroy the shell to rescue him right away. It's all over if all of us are captured.
What the heck?
Pay close attention to the colors of this weak spot. Yellow means attacks from fly formation are useless, and red means attacks from power formation are useless.
Oh, is that what that means? Okay.
Here we go!
Well, what do I do now? SBO's dead. Oh, wait, no. It's just trapped. Frickin' SBO.
Let's go!
Good tail. Good tail. Good tail.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete. Freeze.
Now's the time to strike!
you're all useless now that I've copied all your data.
Frick me. Yes, yes, Metal Madness. We know. We know.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete. Freeze.
You're all useless now that I...
Damn.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Something I want to know. If we hadn't gotten the Chaos Emeralds, then what would have happened in that scene where Eggman says, if only we had the Chaos Emeralds? I feel like we just wouldn't have been in the fight at all. Like, or I wouldn't have been able to access the fight. It's getting annoying.
Let's go.
Okay. You stupid. Your hand!
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete! Freak!
Now's the time to strike!
I'll take the lead!
You're all useless now that I've copied all your data. I failed.
Oh my god. This is all just because I'm trying to rush the fight, but...
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete! Freak!
Now's the time to strike!
You're all useless now that I've copied all your data.
Level up!
Here we go! Run! Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Here we go! Run! Let's go! Oh, let me go!
I'll take the lead!
Let's go!
I'll take
Let's
the
go!
lead! I'll take the lead!
Let's go!
What the heck?
I'll take the lead!
Here we go! Run! 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 Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Not that.
Run! Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Run! Run! Let's go! Here we go! Run! Run! Let's go! Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Here we go! Run! 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 Let's go!
Whoa, don't do that.
I'll take the lead!
Run! Run! Let's go!
I'm not doing this one again. Just so that I can end up bodying myself. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh!
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete! Freak!
Now's the time to strike!
Run! You're all useless now that I've copied all your data.
Come on.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete! Freak!
Now's the time to strike!
You're all useless now that I've copied all your data. Let's go.
You wouldn't dare do the hand thing, would you?
Level up.
I'll take the lead! Level up!
Let's go.
Let me go!
Let's go.
Don't tell. Alright, we're good.
I'll take the lead!
Run! Let's go.
I'll take
Let's
the
go.
lead!
Don't hand. Alright. Doesn't matter, we're fine.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go. Run! Run! Let's go.
Oh my god.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete! Freak!
Now's the time to strike!
What's up, Sans?
Here we go.
Spoiler alert, originally Shadow was meant to stay dead and Gamma was meant to come back. Why did they not keep him dead?
Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
Oh wait, is Shadow the Hedgehog directly after this game? Is that why he doesn't have any memory of who he was or what he did in that game? Or why he has such an identity issue in that game?
Let's go. Here we go. Run! Let's go.
I'll take
Let's go.
I'll take
Let's go.
Tell me, like I know you're about to. Tail sweating.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
Yep, Shadow game comes after this. Okay.
I'll take the lead!
Oh no, not with the hand.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete! Freak!
Now's the time to strike!
You're all useless now that I
I'll take the lead!
Here we go.
Let me go!
Oh wait. Question marks? Oh, there's only two. I see now. I wasn't supposed to launch myself into it.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete! Freak!
Now's the time to strike!
You're all useless now that I lean on your D-pad.
Try me.
I'll take the lead!
There you go.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the
Pay close attention to the colors of its weak spot. Yellow means fly formation is useless against attack, and red means power formation attacks are useless.
I'll take it!
Let me go!
Oh, this isn't good.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
This is making life so much easier.
Here we go.
ain't even funny. But there's still that. There's still me being dead. The reason Shadow came back is because Sega didn't think he'll be so popular. Why does Metal Madness have a dump truck? I can't answer. Oops, that's the wrong button. I can't answer that question. Wait, where do I start from this? Do I start from the beginning of this fight? I hope not. I sure do. Originally, Team Rose was going to be an all-girls team. Yeah, I remember you saying that. And you just stand there next to the ledge and then get hit and wonder why you keep getting one shot. I know why I'm getting one shot. It's a matter of I don't exactly expect to be getting hit by the things that are hitting me.
You're going to pay for this.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Alright.
We're done. You guys ready?
It's too late.
How much health do I... or not health, how many lives do I have?
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete. Freak.
I'll tell you that Metal was going to be playable, I think. That's not who you were supposed to launch. So I'm really wondering why he was. Why was he the one that was launched? Why was it Vector? No real question.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete. Freak.
Now's the time to strike!
You're all useless now that I've copied all your data.
Shoot, I was still SBO. Even though it said Charmy. There we go.
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, it's over. Why did lock-on just stop? Oh wait, it's probably because I started to actually go back to the main stage.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete. Freak.
Now's the time to strike!
You're all useless now that I've copied all your data.
Charmy, please, Charmy, please, Charmy, please, thank you.
Here we go. Run, run. Run, run.
I'll take the lead.
Get away.
Here we go. Run. Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go. Here we go.
Man, this ain't cool.
Let me go. I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Run, run. Run, run. Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Here we go. Run, run. Let's go. Here we go. Run, run.
That hurt.
Run, run. Run, run. Let's go.
I'll take the
Let's go.
lead.
Let me go. Let me go.
Does my team attack work on you? It should at this distance. If you knock me off the ledge, okay, good.
We're almost done here! Now it's up to you!
you supposed to do?
So you're the one behind all this, huh?
Consuming power of others at your own will. And that's supposed to make you tough?
New target acquisition. Site locked on.
That hurt.
When the spines land, they become giant pillars. Although the pillars can't be destroyed, they can be blown away.
By what? Well, this is all kinds of uncool. I was over the edge! What do you mean? Metal madness. Metal frickin' madness. Metal frickin' madness.
Consuming power of others at your own will. And that's supposed to make you tough?
New target acquisition. Site locked on.
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize I could just reach these.
Level up!
Annihilate. Fire, fire. Fire, fire.
I'll take it through!
Alright. Okay.
Out of control.
Good.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilate. Fire, fire. Fire, fire.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
No! Oh my god. Also, Shadow Game is used as the baseline for his character in later games. Did I mention that Shadow's game assassinated his character with the only one that tried to redeem him? And the guy who right was Sonic. Wait, hang on. I think I'm reading that wrong. Or at least not in a way that's making sense to me. It's Wednesday, my dudes. What's up, Psionic? Okay, this isn't cool. This isn't cool. This isn't cool. This isn't cool. Okay, good. Oh, I thought I died. That's not cool. Oh, you throw rings? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Just like frickin' Tails. Why do you throw rings? Alright, this is still uncool. This is still very uncool. Yep. Alright. What? What do you mean 1 HP? Die! Good.
Sonic, we're counting on you.
Oh dang, you got Robo in here? The Chrono Trigger Robo? No! Him and Omega are worlds apart. Oh, you can just fly! You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Damn it. Now I feel... So how does this fight work? Okay, can't fall to my death. That's a good thing.
Crystal attack using your speed. Sonic, you can do it.
What is the...
Can you hear me, Sonic? Regular attack. You on this now. Attack it using Team Blast.
You're kidding. Okay. What the? Hey! No, wait, Wesker, chill out. You can't be throwing, like, rockets back at me or stuff like that. Again, no. What the hell? He's not dead. Okay. So I have to do that more than once. Where are the balloons? I need rings.
Counter his spine attack with Thunder Shoot. Tails, you can do it.
I don't need to do that. Oh, wait, yes I do, because I need the Team Blast, don't I? Fun fact, from 2000 to 2010 to 2012, Final Boss themes had vocal songs that are mostly from Sonic's side. However, in Heroes, you can interpret the song from both sides being Sonic and Metal. However, Black Knight Final Boss song is confirmed to be from both sides.
You actually thought you could defeat me by transforming into a monster?
Now you're nothing but a speck of dust to me.
I need some rings. Oh my god, bro.
Leave us in Dave! 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 Use light attack by pressing the B button while jumping when Sonic's the leader. This defeats his attack! But it sets up your ring!
What the heck? Why would you tell me to do it? Kill his ass. We're still going.
Leave it to me!
My team! My team! Excuse me? Excuse me? What? You got time stop? You got time stop. I'm fighting Izanami. That's cool, I guess. Why do you have time stop? Bro, I got the world out. Yeah, I'm tired of fighting Izanami players, bro. I don't have the rings for this. Okay, that does not work on that attack. I feel like that's the one I'm supposed to counter with Knuckles. We freaking lost, by the way. Yeah, it's over. Oof. seen Metal copy Shadow's data? Right. You absorb the data of all the characters. You forget that includes Shadow's chaos control. Yeah. I just didn't expect to see it. Izanami players, bro, we don't even fight you. What are you, tired of, Lamau? You right? Haven't seen an Izanami player in a long ass time. I feel like I don't actually need to get close to hit him with Team Blast. I can just do it. But I want to be more safe than starting. Rule number 1 when Sonic fighting Izanami players, leave the controller alone.
You actually thought you could defeat me by transforming into a monster?
Where the heck is Knuckles? Wait, get back here. Hang on. Team? Kinda need him. Oh, now I definitely need him.
We have to counter the battleship he throws with power. Knuckles, show us your powerful punches, okay? Don't hold back anything. Here we go.
Ow. How many times do I have to do this? I hope it's only like 4. We'll run out of rings, and I can't get them back consistently. Especially when he keeps turning away from the balloons. Unless I can just go to them. No, I can't break. I can't get distance. You little piece of trash. You're funny. But let me go. You missed. Son, I'm not moving.
So, he can use chaos control. Shoot.
Keep getting hit by the last one.
Leave it to me.
Die. Stormtrooper aim. Wait, I thought that rule was for he who should not be named. Who? What?
It's not over yet. Let's show him what we're made of.
Stop it! Stop it! I need rings, bro. He won't get closer to the rings, man. No! Don't do this to me! Alright, good. He's playing the neutral correctly. Making sure I don't get rings? What the heck? Staying at the other end of the screen? Is this what it's like to be Milia and then throw your dagger and then just never be able to get back to pick it back up?
Can you hear me? Regular are useless now. Attack using teeth.
Stormtrooper Aim 1, I miss my dad. Stormtrooper 2, you miss everything. Stormtrooper 1, I hate you, Bob. Stormtrooper 2, I think you missed my point. Stormtrooper 1, shut up, Bob. Okay.
You actually thought you could defeat me?
I missed? Okay, cool. Give me the balloon, you double Namekian.
Shoot.
Leave it to me, Dave. Hit. Dave. Hit.
Counter his spine attack with Thunder Shoot. Tails, you can do it.
Bring me back to the Sonic AMV boss fights. Frontiers got it right when they decided to just make it straight in AMV. I've been frozen. You know, I say that, but I'm still enjoying this. Man, this is a big time waster. Oh wait, this is actually hurting us, I think.
He's used time.
And stopped it.
So, he can use chaos control.
Get me out of here! Team, team, there you go.
Got it. Here we go. Yes.
Leave it, Dave.
Shoot.
Dave.
Shoot.
Dave.
Got it.
Here we go. Ready anytime.
Izanami did 360A, the neutral belongs to her.
Man.
Is he invincible?
It's not over yet. Let's show him what we're made of.
Damn, this is like... This whole thing is making me really pity Metal Sonic. Because it just seems like... Damn, he's getting completely bodied by Sonic over and over again, and the only thing he wants is to beat him, and he just goes to these extremes to try to actually do so. And then now, it's still not gonna work. It's just like... It makes me think his existence is pitiful. Remember, you can't take damage when you're a supersonic, you only lose time. Right. Now that made me feel really bad.
Yeah, we did it.
Phew, that was pretty tough.
It's like an
Too
entire
bad it's
identity
all
crisis.
over.
Even worse than
For
Shadows.
you.
is no use. But why can't I defeat you?
Oh.
Because we're Sonic Heroes.
Roll credits.
Anytime you want a rematch, just let me know. I'll be waiting.
Okay, Sonic.
Sonic, wait up! Sorry to leave like this, but I can't let my Sonic get away. Good luck,
Sonic sure has his hands full.
I guess I'm out of here too. I think I'll go hunt for someone else's tree.
She never gives up, does she? Oh, no, you don't. Wait!
Guess that's it for this case.
Guess so.
But what about our money?
Man, I almost forgot. That slime ball!
What you gonna do, Omega? Oh, shoot.
Right! Our next adventure awaits us, so there's no time to waste. Yeah! We're Sonic Heroes!
Now actually roll credits. This song's gonna make me cry, man. Can't take it. Can't take it, man. It gets strong. Sonic Heroes. Took me like 20 years, but finally I've beaten the game fully. I haven't 100%ed it, but I definitely don't intend to. Love how Metal broke free from Eggman's control and overpowered him. I can't wait to see how he evolves in future games. I'm sure Sega won't assassinate his character, right? Surely! Clip that. Don't clip that. I swear to God. I don't want to hear myself sing that. What's up, big broso? Or so it'll be clipped. Damn it, how long have you... why are... whatever. I don't care. Do whatever you want. That's what I'm here for. That's why I stream. To be subject to all of the... What's the word I'm looking for? Poking fun. All of the social embarrassment? Sure, whatever. Who cares? You know what I'm trying to say. It's crazy how this one song is just like so iconic toward any Sonic fan, and even maybe non-Sonic fans. I'm wondering if it's just because it's that good of a song, or if it's because it played on commercials often enough, or if it's just because everyone and their mother had this game. I don't know if everyone actually had this game, but I feel like a lot of people did. Get all A rank? Hell no. I got true ending. I got what I wanted. We done. Never touching this game again. Not in my life. Yeesh. That's that. We done. We done with this video game. I feel old. I feel so freaking old right now, man. You don't even know. Yeesh. Well, maybe you do know. Frick you, Psionic, you actually clicked it. Not all of them A rank? Not all of them A rank. Hell no, I'm not A ranking everything. I don't feel like doing that for Team Chaotix. I don't feel like doing that for Team Rose. I don't feel like doing that for Team Sonic. And I definitely don't feel like doing that for Team Dark. That's not happening. None of that is happening. It had to be done. Sorry, it did not. It really didn't. You got the true ending, but did you get the true ending? I know that there isn't... No, there's no way there's an extra true quotation marks ending after that, right? Ninja, you're the lore master, right? There's nothing extra that I'm missing out on. Metal Sonic was the villain, the tried and true villain of this game, correct? And that's it? It's get Chaos Emeralds, beat all 4 stories, fight Metal Sonic, turn the game off, right? Do a no jump challenge with Team Sonic? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeesh, man. Anyway, that's it. We're done with Sonic Heroes. Next week, Wednesday, you will see Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower will be started next week, Wednesday. Look forward to that. I cannot wait. I've been wanting to play that game for a while. Another platformer. Or... I'm not sure. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to finish Marvel Spider-Man tomorrow. And if that's the case, then, like, I might want to play Hi-Fi Rush on Wednesday instead. Bottom line is, Pizza Tower and Hi-Fi Rush are 2 games that I really wanted to play. But I'm not sure whether or not I should make it so that Wednesday is Pizza Tower and then Thursday is Hi-Fi Rush, or switch those two where Wednesday is Hi-Fi Rush and Thursday is Pizza Tower. What do you guys think? What do you miss out on? What you miss out on is the inner satisfaction of knowing that you have cleared even the highest challenge. I've done that for many of other games. I do not need that for Sonic Heroes of all games. No. No, that is not something that is a desire of mine. It's really not. Also, Strange, you screaming Sonic Heroes solidifies you are as cringe lord. I don't care. I am absolutely fine with this. Hell, I'll do it again. I would do it again. Pizza time, pizza time. Play Spider-Man 2, the pizza game thing. I'm not doing that. Ask me almost any question. Which pizza is that tower made of? Pineapple pizza. Ah, you get it. Charlotte, I'm on the fence about Pizza Tower. The game doesn't seem interesting, so I'm trusting on you to show me what makes the game good, as you claimed yourself as an influencer. You scream Sonic Heroes again. Sonic Heroes! Happy? Damn. I mean, you asked for it. You literally asked for it. Clip it. It's already been clipped. I can respect it. Fine, you win. Good. True Sonic fan. I was less nervous about the second one because I already did the first one, I guess. Or maybe I was more against doing the first one because it was during the song itself. So, yeah, I'm not sure about next week. I'm thinking Wednesday Pizza Tower, Thursday Hi-Fi Rush. And I haven't seen anyone saying that that's a bad thing, so... I mean, probably just gonna do that. Now Strange makes Sonic Heroes as part of the outro? No, I don't think I will. Wait, you mean this song, or you mean like the actual song that it plays in the intro of this game? Also add more emotes, maybe at least better Twitch TV, since we lost one of the emotes. Yeah, I gotta look into that. I'll try to remember doing that today. Do the Shadow the Hedgehog next. I don't own that one. I can't. But, I don't even really want to play it. It's so freaking grindy, isn't it? It's like Team Chaotix, but 10 times worse. And there's like 100-something endings, but most of them are just small changes to an ending that already exists somewhere else, which is too much for me. Five Guys v Sonic Heroes is all I need in the outro now? No. Not gonna do that. It really did feel like Sonic was shoehorning in the We're Sonic Heroes thing at the end. It felt wrong. It didn't feel like he needed to say that. But, like, whatever. This game definitely knew what it was trying to be, and it did it, but I'm not quite sure I liked it because it took away a lot of the character development that seemed to have been built up for a lot of other characters. But yeah, that's it. We're done. Tomorrow, Marvel Spider-Man, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully, we will be able to finish all the DLC so I can finally start 100%ing that, but I will 100% it off stream. I'm not going to do that on stream. Don't look forward to any of that. Look forward to the end of the game, not the completionist and all achievements. That's just on me. Friday will be Monster Hunter Rise. The title update dropped, if not yesterday, then it was today. I don't really remember when, but that's going to be played. So we'll hopefully fight the new monsters like Risen, Valstrax, the Volcana, I don't know what the heck else. Saturday will be a fighting game, not really sure which fighting game. It might be BlazBlue, might be Dragon Ball FighterZ, probably going to be Dragon Ball FighterZ, but who the heck knows. Next Monday, you'll see a random game. Next Tuesday, you will see Chrono Trigger. Next Wednesday, probably Pizza Tower. Next Thursday, more than likely, is going to be Hi-Fi Rush if Marvel Spider-Man gets completed this week. Next Friday will be Monster Hunter Rise, and the next Saturday will be more fighting games. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.